Kitchen!
Poof?
Alright, poof. Damn, and poyos. Sorry. I guess my setup didn't quite remember what I did yesterday. My microphone wasn't working. Ugh, man, streamer problems. What up there, Ruben? Look at this goon. Look at that goon. That's the goon right there. I haven't even posted in something awful in years. Oh, man. What's going on, huh? Good morning, good night, good day, whatever it is for you. Poof. There we go. Much better. What's a good word, man? How's it going? What's life like over there in the wonderful world of the internet? What's the inside of my computer look like, Ruben? Is everything good? Ugh, I'm tired. I need to turn this off. There we go. I'm tired. I woke up good. Everything's cool today. I mean, I'm doing good. I don't know. I'm like wasted today. It's a real lazy day, right? Like I'm super ready to just conk out, like, and do nothing. In fact, my gut's kind of messing with me a little bit. I think maybe I ate something I shouldn't have, but whatever. Same as always, a black-shirted goon living in filth. All right, cool. Good to know that my conditions are stable. I gotta get a new computer, man. Don't worry. I realize it's small in my computer. I got a small computer. I know it's kind of small living in that small space, but my next computer will be a proper tower. I'll get a normal case, the most popular one, I'm sure. You'll have a lot more space to stretch your legs and run around, I promise. I know right now it's a little condensed, but it's cool. You'll make do. It's fine. You just gotta be creative in the way that you walk around the place. But I'm glad everything's going good, pal. Things are good here. It's snowing. I got the window closed, but I got the whole blinds up so I can look out once in a while. And yeah, it's been snowing pretty good. I took a screenshot. What do you call a screenshot, but it's real life? What do you call that? I took a picture with my phone. There we go. That's why I with this. It's a screenshot, but for real life, I took a picture with my phone. Yeah, it looks really good. I threw it up on Twitter if you want to take a look. That was like the earlier couple of hours into the snow. It's much more, not much more, but it's more blanketed at this point. I don't think it's going to get much more than that, but it looks really nice out there. It's a very beautiful view. It looks great. I'm very satisfied, but I'm also very passed out right now. Like I ate some grub, and I'm just feeling all kinds of relaxed. But I also got some bowel movement shit going on, so it's sort of draining my power. My inner core is kind of being contested. So I apologize if I seem a little out of sorts right now, but we'll just give it a bit of time. I'm sure I'll wake up and I'll feel pretty good. I mean, I do feel good. I just need this. I just need to use the toilet, but it's taking a while. What were we doing? Do you remember? I think I needed to talk to. I think I needed this, right? I was doing something over here. Yes. Okay. Cool. I remember I had set things up so I wouldn't have to do a whole lot. Huh?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jotun, before the pyre is lit.
What does that mean?
Follow.
Huh? We gotta go kill a bunch of sheep? Alright. I don't think anybody's gonna kill any sheep when I die. I'd feel really bad about that. Don't kill any sheep when I die. Don't worry about it. Just, push me off to the side, throw me off a cliff, whatever. Not a big deal. I'm sure I'm elsewhere. Oh, are these the guys that are gonna get it? Yep, these guys are gonna get it.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Heminguriak with ale and open arms.
Okay. The sheep are like, I'm down, let's do this. The sheep are like, we love ale. Let's go. Damn, they totally understood her. That's funny. Well, I'm glad everything's cool over there, man. I'm happy. I mean, the day is nice and nice and chilly out. I probably should have gotten the hoodie, but I think I'll be all right. You know, I got my little slippers on. Not the best slippers in the world, but they work. Maybe I should buy a new pair.
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Alright. Man, nobody wants to talk in this game, huh? Ugh, excuse me. I had some leftover steak for breakfast. It was good. But then I chased it down with a slice of cake, which was the stupidest thing possible. But it had to get out of here. I had to do something with that cake. Couldn't just throw out perfectly tasty cake, right? It'd just be wasteful.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl?
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find.
I like her titties. Her shirt's open a little bit. Oh, she's gone now. Couldn't see him that well. Did you kill the sheep? Oh no. Alright, the sheep are still here. They're having a good time. So I gotta... Ooh. So I've got to Skyrim this. I gotta go meet the Greybeards. Whoa. Okay. This way? This is not really a way, is it? Or maybe it is. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Look. The seer mentioned to meditate at its peak. Maybe I'm just supposed to go up here. Yeah, it's easy enough to do. Usually there's like a trail or something, but maybe they just want you to Assassin's Creed your way up. What have you been up to there, Ruben? You been playing anything cool, man? Anything exciting? Anything interesting? Where's the peak of this? Is it? It's either straight ahead or up over there. I'm gonna say it's up over this way. Other than the nice snow outside, there really hasn't been much going on. Oof. What the hell is this? Cool. Cool. It's very hard to see. Oh, maybe this dog. Maybe this point. Ah, I see.
To seek an answer, I should clear my mind, still my heart.
Okay. Ooh, it's much prettier up here. Oh, meditate. I can choose to meditate. Here we are. I forgot meditate is a way of passing the time. That's cool. They actually made you use it. Huh?
You bucket of bullshit.
Hey, G-Wiz Gamer, thanks for the follow there, pal. Assassin's Creed fan, I'm hoping to beat this today. I'm gonna put in a bunch of hours, as much as I could.
Reached Odin's Hall.
We're on the second to last island, I think. Or maybe third to last. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out. Appreciate the follow there, pal. Hope life's treating you good, man. It's nice and snowy outside. It's cold. I like it cold.
As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I'm grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
What are you talking
I do not
about?
seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
What? Oh, you're looking to throw down? He's even got his spear and it's got lightning coming out. Not very accurate though, is he? Whoa, whoa!
This is not how I remember you.
Ow. Ow! What?
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I
What?
trusted you to
Whoa!
make the right decision.
Hey, I can parry and throw that back. Check this out. That is sick. Oh! Okay, hang on. He's still throwing shit at me. Oh, he's trying to be like Thor. That's not good. Nice. I'm not sure if that was the right move or not. Stun attack. Oh, that was it. That was way too easy.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes
This is really
to
weird.
his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
I think he's trying to say you can't fuck this up. I wonder if that's true. Some of the other ones you can fuck up and you have to come back and fix it.
I should speak to Sunnova about this.
What, this way? Woo! Damn, that's nice. You know, as an Assassin's Creed game, this still feels good. It still feels good to do AC things in this game. It's really a shame that it lasts way too long and it's got some really nasty microtransaction shit in it. That sucks. Otherwise, I don't know. The game really isn't bad. It's a very reasonable extension of the last game. I just think they fucked up in some key areas. I still enjoy it, though. I enjoy it, but I'm definitely ready to talk some shit and beat it. Talk some shit during the credits, because I'm actually disappointed with certain aspects. You know, things that are important to me, they really downplayed, and that's upsetting. But it is what it is. Not much to be done. Maybe the next one will be better. Damn, she's sitting in the snow.
Did you consult the vulva?
The vulva? Wait a minute. I don't think I did that.
And
I've
were
had a
your
lot of gay
questions
sex,
answered?
though. But I'll
Some
consult the
questions were
vulva. You
answered.
got one?
Others, I must answer myself.
She's got one. I don't think I can. I don't think I can talk to her vulva though.
Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Trickery in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trickery. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other. Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own.
Damn.
It's not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them, but he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trickery. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This.
This is no small decision, Trickery. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel.
They don't really do
but
a
he
very
made
good
the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge
Compulsion
you to
for
wield his wisdom
Vili.
for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
They don't really make a wildly compelling argument for Vili to be leader because he clearly doesn't want to do it. He's more of an Eivor. He likes to do his own thing and probably wants to go fuck some shit up or something. You know, that old guy. I mean, at least he's cool about the idea if he just gets over his current issue. It's like
Eivor.
I don't know.
Sunniva,
It seems kind of like a bad idea to make Villa the guy.
Ville gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with pigs.
I'll kill them all myself. Our clans are drunk. I'll kill them all myself.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you.
Easy peasy.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen.
Our stick is what he called him?
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. His children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
Forced walking chat, huh?
Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
This area is off
No
limits.
problem. Restricted? That's weird. It's restricted, but the guy should be killing everybody in here, right? Either that or he's getting fucked up. It's possible. Let's check out here. What's this? Odin Mine Hideout? Kind of was hoping the key might be in here. Kind of disappointing that you don't find different ore. It's all iron. Uh-oh. Nice. I thought I'd have to get like a bomb or something. Cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't do that. Great shell rune. Iron? Armor rune. Cool. You know, I think what we'll do... I wasn't really thinking I would do it, but... I think I'll try and level up my armor to the last tier, because this is the armor suit I like the most. It's very clearly the one I enjoy. I don't really want to bother getting the other armor suits. It's going to take some time to go hunt them all down. What's up, bitch? Damn. I forgot about that one. We've seen that before, actually. That one, we've had that one before. Is that it? Eradicate the pigs? Nice. You hit him with an axe and then he goes flying. Alright, that's good to know. Sick. You do a spin and thus, you know, through the flame. That was dope. That was pretty cool. Like it shot him through the fire. I was trying really hard to do that too. Huh? I actually want to do the kill on that guy. He has a weapon I haven't seen. Damn, he's running though. Oh, okay, he does have a weapon I've seen. Alright, alright. I've seen it. I've seen it. Is there something down here? Is there a way to get... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me that. There's a book, too. I like books. Although I have every ability now. Wow. There's an exploding barrel here. I wonder if we can use that. I'm wondering if it's going to need us to use it. Yep, okay, I see. It's gonna be a trick. We need to walk our way over. Hope the guy isn't getting himself fucked up. Aha. Plant it on the ground. Jump over here. This should be good enough. Oh. Maybe something like this. Shoot. Ooh. Nope. Maybe... Oh! Alright, well that worked. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked. Ah. What do we got? Damn, really? Poisonous powder trap? Hell, what a worthless. Worthless. That's a bummer. Would have loved just about anything else. Nah, not really. There's a couple other worthless ones. Bummer. Super bummer. Alright, let's keep on going. Let's go fuck the rest of these dudes up. Weird. This is a great looking place though. I like this cave. Lots of weird snow, lots of nice water. Looks good. Nice. Yeah, alright, don't use the ladder. It's Assassin's Creed. Who needs ladders? Just fucking climb shit. Don't need ladders. Ooh. Do. Bonk. What? It didn't do any damage? Nice. That's kind of cool. That's a pretty good chunk of damage. Right, anything I'm supposed to do up here, or are we good? This still says eradicate. And it says that I'm too high up, so maybe I gotta go down somewhere. Damn, there's a lot of ore checking out this place. Oh, excuse me. Still wants me to go down. I figure I need to go back to the start. I probably missed something. Probably a group or something I overlooked. Or maybe I just need to talk to the guy. Something. Kind of went ahead without him. Yeah, see, he's kind of chilling in here. Yep.
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Just run through it again. I think this guy was supposed to keep up, but he didn't. I've had that happen a numerous times where it's just the guys just kind of flake out and they don't follow or go where they're supposed to. I like his axe though. I wish I had a double-sided axe. But I like my swords too much. Swords are good.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
Our stick. Why does he keep calling him that? Is there something about a stick in his ass? There's some lore we're missing, aren't we? Oh shit, that did damage to me.
Definitely not good.
Okay. Well, I didn't read what that was, I just ate it. Which is kind of stupid because I've already got plenty of health.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together.
Ugh.
Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
There's a lot of sex jokes in this game. It's kind of weird.
Were you glad to hear from me?
Glad?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be? Hey,
Damn.
what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course, I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Yeah, but I don't quite get what you're trying to get at with it. But it doesn't change the fact this guy doesn't want to do it.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
What are you talking about? Sexually? I don't think about you in that way? Oh my god. Why does everything turn into sex? Even my best friend wants to know if he wants to fuck. I swear I have never played a game with this much poon. And guy poon. Girl and guy poon. There is non-stop poon in this game. Even my best friend wants to bone. Hell yeah, I'm down. Hell yeah, I'm down. I'm boning everything.
Fondly, and often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
There's so much boning.
I want you, Eivor.
Oh my god. That's my best friend.
Your touch.
I can't believe they're making me force a choice between plowing my bestest pal or not. Oh, this was put in the pander to the Twitter crowd. Let's give the people what they want. Bend over, bestest pal.
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy.
This is so strange. Putting this kind of thing in for
Billy,
it's just strange.
that this was a momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
I don't even think it matters. Like, I'm pretty certain it doesn't matter. It's just thrown in there for like no reason. Man, I have had sex with everybody in this game. Let's give the readers what they want. I mean, it's...
Go on already.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. It's like, look, I didn't even really know what to think about shit like... Having normal sex option in games has always been weird to me. Now it's like... It's this particular game, I'm very surprised that they decided to go the Mass Effect route. Excuse me. But there must be a demand for it. Why else would they put it in there? The Twitter crowd. I don't know. Strange. It's the thing that bothers me. I'm at a weird split between it because I like to get things. I like to have tasks complete, right? Unique tasks should be complete. That's my game mentality. Is I like to do little things. I like side quests being done, right? If I didn't plow my best friend, I would have felt like I had skipped content. I'm not kidding. I don't get it, but if there are options in the game that you could say yes or no to, the objective of the game is pretty much always saying yes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you say no, you just don't play the game. You know what I'm saying? If I say no to all gay sex, I'm just missing content. I'm skipping it out. Now, that's fine if I don't want to do it, but most of the time I'm playing a game to play it and experience the content, so... How am I supposed to say no to all this gay sex? I can't. I say yes to the normal sex, too. At least the normal sex, I'm a little bit stroking the chin, even though it always blacks out anyways. The gay sex is like, really? What is this doing here? You know, it's kind of strange. And I can't say no. I can't say no to gay sex, can you? I can't say no to gay sex.
Warrior survive these flames?
It will.
Suggest he should have started a sheet to make a condom or something?
Our God will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
Damn, even some Vikings are in on this holy shit?
I hardly recognized you outside your cave.
I regret not seeing my great Jarl again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink. Or 10.
This has been a pretty quick deal.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Oh, that's right. I smashed the thing she was trying to save because I was just hitting shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Sisters, kin.
I have not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemminger. These people are good drinkers and good warriors.
Weird.
Sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
Yeah, before that, I want to talk to these guys.
Halfdan. It is
Oh,
good
it's
to see you.
Halfdan. Remember the guy?
If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked, but he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, Skål.
This guy was the wrong choice for his island. You were supposed to choose the other guy, apparently. But I like this guy better. He was cooler. You have something to say? No? Come on, man. What about you?
Your old friend.
Oh,
It's good
hey!
to see you here. Is Lothire here?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
I never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
Alright, cool.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have a shield, right?
I have it here.
There's no reason to wait. I mean, there's nothing else to do.
A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird. Woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
It needs to be asked? Uh-oh. That's usually a bad phrase. Huh? Oh.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl.
Do you think my guy topped or bottom? Yo, my guy is aggressive when it comes to gay sex. I don't know if you saw it, but the first time I had it, I fucking pinned the guy up against a wall. No, my guy's a top, alright? There ain't no way. Or maybe he's a power bottom, but I'm pretty sure he's a top.
Yet together we are
He pinned a
the
dude against a
example
fucking
of his
wall
greatness.
and made
I
love.
see him in each of you.
My
His
guy is
love for battle,
aggressive.
but also peace, for wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things.
The weird
Because he
brightness
was
is
these
changing because of the weather.
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
So, do you need me to move the? What do you mean it started again? Oh, okay, good, good. My dad's watching a documentary. I was helping him make sure it worked. By the way, the lights are flickering here, so I don't know if a power outage is going to happen. It is snowing outside, but not all that hard. It's snowing to blanket, but it's not, like, really thick or fast or anything. It's just a mild snow. It's nice. It looks great.
Give him a fine farewell.
This is better than the burning Wicker Man, for sure.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with the old guy and just make Villa join me. Why does it sound like they're screaming?
You have seen what was needed.
I have more than enough.
Sounds like they're yelling.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me.
No, I'm good. That's kind of a waste. There's no reason to do that. This is like party game. Whenever like a thing happens in this game, you just have like a big party and, you know, hang out and have a big party. Woo! You can do little party games and stuff. The fuck? Let's go see if I can get this gold. It's probably just tungsten. Wow, it's down there. Alright, maybe not. That might be a little too hard to get. Or maybe not. Nice. There we go. What? Snake. Sneaky snake. Tungsten. I do need a few of these if I want to upgrade to the final tier. Either upgrade my weapons that I like using or upgrade my armor. I don't know. I think I'll do the weapons first because the weapons are always important. And then I'll do the armor later if I have enough ingots left. Yeah, I'm really taken with the look of this game. I really like it. I like the visuals. They did a great job on that. And Assassin's Creed has never really been that good in terms of that.
The burden is Vili's to bear, but the lad never wanted it. I'm not sure what is to...
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
I think so.
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingerson.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
Let's do it.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All Thing will begin shortly.
Man, my nose is real stuffy today. I apologize for all the sniffling. Usually it's allergies, but I don't know. I think it's just cold or something. Which usually drains me. I don't know what's up.
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
I do see the guy as the Jarl, but I don't know.
I see a Dringer before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle. Tryggvi should be Jarl. And you should follow your own path, wherever it may lead. Off a cliff, and into the ocean if that is what you need.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfkist.
Some time ago, you asked about living with us, as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
For old times, then, and new alike.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
Watch the look on the old man's face. Here's what we have planned.
It just makes the most sense. I don't know. Why force a guy to do something he doesn't want to do? And, I mean, clearly if he's going to be riled up about it, I mean, sure, there's a chance he could be Jarl or whatever, but... Most likely he's going to be all dismissive about his new role.
I stand before you as Vili Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggvi, Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Hemminger's path.
What is this?
Old friend, you deserve this. And so much more. Be proud. My future is elsewhere, Tryggvi. I will go with Eivor, to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
I do not know what to say.
Say yes.
Yes. Thank you, Vili. Eivor.
It just makes the most sense, man.
Stick.
I mean, there is something cool about... There is something cool about Vili being like the guy, and then this old guy working
Eivor,
with Vili.
Let my first decree be Hemminger's wish.
But the problem is that this old guy would have killed himself, so that's not a very good ending.
We will rise.
As we shall for you, Tryggvi Jarl.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a nice story because there's no real bad way to take it, right? It's just maybe not the best, most compelling reason between one choice or the other. To me, it seems pretty cut and dry that they don't want this kid to be the guy. They intended for you to take him as your clan. Yeah, see, Vili. I imagine I would think that you could get this old guy in your team, but maybe not. Sometimes they kill dudes off, so you never know.
I will do my best to serve in his stead. Thank you, Eivor. I entrust Vili to you.
Alright, good shit. So now I got this guy with a big axe to come hang out. That's cool. Another gay lover hanging about my ranks. I like it. I'm not sure if I ever took any of my gay lovers home. I'm pretty sure my gay lovers all died. Now that I think about it. Yeah, someone's gonna be hanging out at my house. I'm taking them home. Show them to the family. Show them to my brother. And be like, hey, look, man, I didn't plow your wife. I'm plowing my best friend. That's funny. Good stuff. So we got 2 islands left to do. One island we're going to do right away, and it should be the main quest line. The other island that we've got... No. The other island that we have is... too high a level. It's like 360 or something, and I'm only like 280 or some shit like that. Oh, hey, this guy's back.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
Oh, that's it? Alright.
I would like to see...
I wonder why he's
I
back.
can get you that one easy.
I have 12 Tuscan, and this is going to be 3 and 6? Yeah, okay, let's do it.
There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
Ooh, cool. Wow, wow, wee wow. Doesn't look much different, but I like it. Very cool. That's it. Final appearance. Can't be upgraded any further.
That one's pretty
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have enough. And I like it. Here's the problem.
I do.
I really like the look. I really like the look of this armor. The color and everything is great. I'm very satisfied with it all. Even the hood with the blue and the, yeah, the blue, it's blue. It looks kind of black, but it's actually blue, I think. Oh, no, maybe it did turn black. No, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, blue in the middle, black on the outside, yeah. I really like the look of this armor. It's fantastic. But it is not the highest tier of the armor. This is second highest. And I'm pretty sure when we upgrade this, it's going to turn gold. So that kind of sucks. Damn, they're engraved and shit. That looks really cool. Alright, well, I'm going to be a little disappointed that it's going to change the silver look. I like the chain look, the silver on it and stuff. But, you know,
what have you got for
I
me?
might as well just complete the set. I like it too
All
much.
my
It's
pieces
very
are
good.
But that one's very...
Yeah, see, the gold inlay, the gold inlay takes it away a little bit. I'm actually glad that it didn't turn fully gold. I'm actually really glad about that. I was worried that there'd be some more gold pieces to it. Yeah, that didn't change much. That's not bad. I think the cloak is going to be important, too. Yeah, alright. That's cool. It's got gold embroidering on the side. That's fine. I'm alright with that. I don't really like the helmet to begin with, so I'm not too worried. I don't like the gold on it. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, well, I think we made it out okay. Ugh. You see...
I'm off. Put that gear to good use out there.
It's kind of upsetting, to be honest with you. I don't like the gold. I'm just not a gold... Gold has its place, and it looks fine. It looks okay, alright? But the problem is it's too ostentatious for what I like. I like a more realistic approach. Ooh, the cloak. I gotta say, it does go well with the cloak. The cloak definitely seems better. It's too majestic, man. It's too ornate. That's my... Look, it's purple now! It's got purple in the middle. I didn't even see that. I'm kind of bummed out. I'm sorry, but the silver looked much more armor-ish to me, so it looked cooler. Can you downgrade? Can you make it? Can you visually? Can you change the visuals? Doesn't look like it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't do that. Damn. Well, I'm a little disappointed. However, it is what it is. I needed to upgrade. You know, I actually would like to collect... Would you guys be okay... I don't think you would be. Would you guys be okay if I went and found the rest of these pieces? I'd like to find the rest of the Thane. The Thane is plate. And it looks pretty cool. I need 2 more pieces. I kind of like the Thane. The Thane is plate armor. I kind of like it. It's got more of a European look to it. It's got... it looks nice. Let's see if I can find the rest of it. Do I have the cloak? I don't think I have the cloak, right? I feel like I had all the pieces at one point, or a lot of the pieces at one point. No. Let's see if we can find... I'm sorry. I'm hoping this is really, really quick. AC Valhalla. armor sets. There we go. We want to do the Thane. Where's Thane? Thane's armor set. Looks very cool. Thane. Cloak. Cloak and helm, I believe, are the only two things we're missing. Son of a bitch. I'm pressing too much. Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to close that. Where is this? Winchester. Okay, so we were going to find this at some point. Because we got to go down here to do it. So it's probably this. And what about the other one? The other one is... Uh-oh. The helm and the cloak. I hate that they spread these out over different areas. I wish the armor was in one area so you could just get it. Ah, so this is going to be both of these spots here, it looks like. So these two items are the things I need to get. And I'm gonna go down here as the next quest anyway, so let's go do that right away. Because this is gonna be the next quest. And then we'll take a look and see what this looks like. We can upgrade it at one more level. We can't get to the gold state, but I don't think that's a big deal. In fact, since I'm going to be rocking this, let's go ahead and turn the helmet on. Yeah, it's a stupid looking helmet. But if I'm being honest with you, I hate pretty much... I really hate a lot of helmets. I'm not a fan of helmets. Headgear has always been whatever to me. I've never really been all that down. Yeah, I'm probably going to need that key. Can I go in here? No. Aha. Easy peasy. First old minister's chest key. All right. There's some keys over here too. I assume I'm gonna need all of them. I think these guys are pissed that I'm a Dane. I'm not sure. I should be okay in this area. But there's a door here that I Ah, that's what I need to do. There we are. Not a problem. There we go. Coin mint yard. Maybe not what I needed. I'm guessing maybe this key is not something I need either, but whatever. I'll grab it anyways, because why not? There we go. Shield Maker's Yard key. Whatevs. Alright, we're gonna go, which one had the... Why do they keep saying Fluga? Fluga! Let's go this way. Yeah, my dog is peeing. Marking his territory, huh? It's like I should be able to just climb up like this. Uh-oh. Aha. Curious. There's a key chilling up here. A third. Uh-oh. That means there's a second somewhere. There's another key that I'm missing. And it's possibly right over there. Or is it? No, it's up there? Ooh. Alright, alright. I was going too far out. Let me up there. Ugh, there we go. Alright, so there was a pair of stairs here, so we should be able to take that. Is there something cool in here? Maybe. No. I probably have to do something in here. I probably have to do something in here, quest related, I'm guessing. Really? Shit. Not quite clear how I'm going to get to where I want. This apparently is too high up. Ooh. It's right over there. There's a key up top. Aha. Okay, so I can't break that while doing this. I need to do this. There we go. Yeah, let me in. There we go. Shit. There's 3. Alright, so we're missing 1. Wait. Is that it right there? I think that's just a note. Yeah. Wow. Alright. Way the fuck up there, huh? I don't like that. Window? Window? No. It's a window, but I ain't getting through it. Window? Ain't getting through that. Same problem there. Same problem here. Yeah, son of a bitch. Maybe we can get in through the top here. Maybe these boxes are hiding. Oh, sweet. Don't do that. Do this. Nice. I thought it was a little precarious. There it is. It seemed a little unusual, right? That's the last one, right? I shouldn't have any other keys. I think we Gucci. Come on, man. Damn. Alright. Well, that was a little too far, but whatever. We'll make it. Be kind of demanding. Weird. You have to go in a certain way, I guess. There's a great helm. That doesn't look that great. That looks like a bucket. Woo. That is a bucket, alright. That is a bucket. I kind of like the bucket a little bit. A little bit. A little ornate. Not buckety enough. Or not like, you know the warden from For Honor? That has the kind of hat I like. I like that helmet. That one's my favorite.
I must be careful now.
Jesus. Nice. Alright, this way. I'm sure I'll need to do this place again as part of a quest, I'm so certain. But that doesn't matter.
There's the target. Shoot it.
That's weird.
Get round the side.
Oh. Alright. That was unusually easy. Where is this? In there? Ooh.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, well that's not a problem. Uh-oh.
won't let us lose.
Come on, man. Ah, what? None of that will work?
God damn you!
Come on, man. It's right there. How is that not gonna... How can she slap? There we go.
Strike with me!
Seriously. Nice! Mentor's trousers! Oh, oh, oh.
We keep our wits about us.
Shit. Alright, well, I could have swore that was going to be the deal. Now I don't know. That was the mentor's trousers. That wasn't what we needed. Let's go grab this book. I'm sure we'd be in here doing this anyways for the story, but fuck it. We'll just go grab this. Huh? What? Do we go up? It's dark in here for like no reason. Stop it! Hard to see. I'm really trying to get my character to go around.
Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Wait, don't go that way. Go like this. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Axe Blizzard? I don't recall that. Oh! Completing the full series of Axe Blizzard by adding a bloody finishing combo of extra throws. Nice, I use that. Perfect. I totally use that. Alright, so I now have another problem. I got the wrong item. So... Thane's Cloak. It is in Wenstrade, Bishop's residence on the 2nd floor. Bishop's residence? Over here? My bad. I thought I had all the things unraveled already, but apparently not. That's okay. I don't know if the Mentor's is any good. The Mentor actually looks cool. It's got a good color to it. Maybe not so good when it's been upgraded, though. That way. This is gonna suck. Oh. Ow. I'm okay. Somehow. I'm okay somehow. I wasn't paying attention. Somewhere up top, huh?
Need to get on
here? Ah, another problem. Alright, well that's... Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I could shoot it. Come on. It's really hard to move the joystick in a precise manner. You know, I don't know if it's my controller or the game, but the resistance on my controller is actually really tight. The rubber bands are really, really tight. Nice. Thane's cloak. Alright. Cool. Can I go back home? Or am I going to be in the middle of problems? Beautiful. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Whew. That took longer than I'm so... That took much longer. That took like 30 minutes. I was expecting the 2 that I already found to be it. Fuck. I kind of fucked up. It's alright. Good shit. Alright, let's get this cloak on here. There is you. Ooh. Wow. Get some moonlight on that ass. Wow. Red? Wow, that looks good. So, it looks good. The problem is it's really, really clearly identified as a... This is a very defensive piece, right? This is super heavy. It looks super heavy. And that kind of doesn't work for me for a game like this, right? Because this is supposed to be a game of a mixture of stealth and combat. So having this heavy of a suit that looks this defensive, a little out of place. Because you wouldn't want to be sneaking around in this kind of outfit. You could. In fact, real plate apparently was very, very mobile. Like real life plate. And then this kind of plate too. Because it's not all over the place. It definitely allows for mobility. But it's still big, clunky, loud, and probably heavy. Still though, I like it. Actually, it looks cool. It looks pretty cool. Not as cool as the other one though. I think I like my chain suit better. However, I'm willing to upgrade this because I think I have a lot of nickel I can spare.
May I see your...
You have a keen eye for quality.
Yeah, see, I got a... Oh, wait. Oh, this only goes with Tuscan. Shit. Shit. That's unfortunate. What's this look like if we enhance it? This is the bow I've been using since the start of the game. Eh, not bad.
Is that what you want?
What's this look like? Eh, not bad either. They both look the same, really. I doubt this looks any better. Yeah, they all kind of have the same look, don't they? Basically, the tier before the final tier, everything looks very metal-like, very
like the looks
silverish. And then the final tier is pretty clearly going to be gold.
Nothing else I can do.
Be well, my friend.
I mean, it does look good. It does look good. I won't front. Man, with that embroidery on the side and stuff, it looks really good. Heavy plate. It's cool, but I don't know. It's just it's not as cool as... Where's the mentor? Do I have the mentors? I don't. I think I have the mentor... Yeah, I have the mentor's chest. What's this? Oh, because I upgraded the bows. Yeah, don't worry about that so much. I might go back to my weak points or health. Increase range damage when hitting weak points. Increase speed. Each successful timber increase ability damage. I like this one. I like the ability damage, I think. Although, really, the Hoonish bow is the one I started with, and so far it's been the coolest one. And it actually looks really nice at its current tier. They all actually look really nice at the current tier. This is definitely the one that makes them look really cool. This, however, is already gold as its final level. I don't like that gold as the final level. I feel like that shit's fucked up. Mentor's trousers. And then mentor, I think I have mentor something else, maybe. Magister and hidden. No, that's it? I only got the 2 mentors? See, the mentor's outfit, I think if you upgrade the mentors, it looks more like the main Assassin's Creed stuff.
Ah, that one's pretty good. Worthy of the gods.
Yeah, I think this one turns into...
Ready for...
I must be...
Until next we meet.
Assassin's Creed outfit. I think that's what this one is. What's the other one look? The other one. It's cheap enough that I don't mind using nickel on these.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Where is the other one? Here. Yeah, the hidden one's robe. It's different than the mentor and the magisters. The magisters is actually pretty good.
Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful.
I guess the hidden ones never change in appearance.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Yeah, hidden one, the final appearance is already reached. I didn't see that. What does the magisters look like? Huh.
Fight well, Eivor.
Cool. Some of these do look pretty good. They look better with their color upgrades. Yeah, this one actually has a little chain on it that I didn't see before. This is Magister. I don't think I have any other... I don't have a lot in terms of that. Yeah, this would be a reason why I wouldn't use Magister.
Nice to see.
I would like...
I can get you that one easy. There. Better than before.
Cheap enough that I don't mind using the nickel on it. I don't really have any other weapons I care to upgrade at the moment. Damn.
Red. Until next we meet.
You know, that actually does look really good. I didn't realize how much chain was in this outfit. Yeah, that looks good. So if I wanted more of an Assassin's Creed thing. My problem is the shoulders. The shoulders look terrible. I like having the cloak, but feathered shoulders are really stupid. Oh, I'm on fire. Wow. Cool. It's interesting how they did that. I like that I like these options. They did a good job in terms of like the armor. Like what you can do with the armor is really cool. I like that. Well, it's a little disappointing in some terms because I'm not wildly happy with my outfit, but I'm satisfied enough with it, I guess. It ain't bad. Yeah. After looking at everything, this is the coolest looking. It definitely is too ornate for its final level. The last level was perfect for me. I liked how it looked. But I'm okay with this. This or the Thane. And the Thane just looks too battle ready. This one at least gives a little bit of an illusion of some stealth because it's Chain. And Chain is not particularly bad. Chain has always been more of a middle ground, you know? And so I like that you've got a little bit of that aesthetic to it, but it's clearly a heavier set. It's going to be used for... That's what it is. Statistically, it's a heavy armor set, so... That sort of sucks, but whatever. Let's go ahead and feast really quick. I'm glad I upgraded the weapons, too. They look great. Let's not worry about this. There's Sigurd running around like an asshole.
Greetings.
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
Yeah, I like that he's on our team. That seems appropriate for the story element. Raw materials. I always need those. So, this one.
I want to see the Alliance.
This is now the last one I have outside of this actual section here, which probably bleeds from this one.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes.
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. If you go, do not...
Yeah, it should be easy. I assume the island is then going to open up.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Let's see here. Let me think for a second. Grab this. Do we have the ability to upgrade stuff more? We do. Let me see if I can upgrade the chicken coop again, because everything should be built. Everything's been built to level 1. Nice, I got maximum melee damage done. I'm not sure if I should save. I should probably consider saving the rest of my supplies and stuff, because I don't have enough to complete everything. So that might be a good idea. Alright. I'm gonna go take a break, because it's been way too long. It's been almost 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Before we do that, though, let's take a look at our stuff and see if we can start upgrading things. Looks like we should be fine. Damn, I went through iron ore like crazy with that. Shit. Alright, well everything's looking pretty good though. Empty rune, empty rune. Cool. Alright, not bad. Yeah, don't worry about that. So, runes. We got another rune that we can do. Probably a lot of... I don't really have a lot of good ones. Great shell, +5 iron. Antidote. Minor, rune of ruin. More damage is good. Alright, so let's do stealth damage with the shadow rune. What is this? Wow. Brigandine. Increased speed when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. Curious. Don't know what that's about. Let's put in the... I don't know. Great shell. Let's put on the armor. Really, anything that's not a minor at this point, I would take. Great antidote, maybe. Warrior rune's good. And I think I saw a light protection down there. Yeah. We'll do that. Cool. You... Chained death, increase critical hit when up to 10 times, or restore some health on parry. Wow. I like the crit chance. And what about you? What do you got? You have, damn, restore on health on parry. So I gained the bonus of both of these. Increase after a finisher up to 5, up to 10. Increase after each hit up to 10. Ooh. What do I have on you again? I have attack. Enemies on fallen. Cool. So I should be able to gain the benefit of both of these weapons at once. That's pretty sick, actually. Crazy. What skills do I got? Let's go ahead and do the fate thing. Actually, can I do whatever these are? No. Yeah, because at this point it really doesn't matter. I got everything I want. The other little things are kind of just whatever. They don't matter. The little things are you know, what's that? Oh, poison powder too. All the little things are just passives. Oh, excuse me. Alright, internet. It's great seeing you guys today. I feel very confident that we're going to make great progress, and I would like to think that perhaps we will even beat this. Man, this is going to be 340 power level. That's a lot. I'm not there. I'm only at 250. This suggests that maybe there's another island I'm going to open up. That's what I'm thinking. I think another island somewhere is going to open up, and then we're going to have to do that, and then this island will open up later. That's what I think is going to happen. But for now, let's go take care of this. And before I do that, I'm going to take a break. So give me a handful of minutes to stretch at the duodenum. I want to take a look at the snow outside because it's so pretty. And I should be back in a handful of minutes. Alright, Poof and Poyos, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I apologize, that took much longer than usual. I'm helping my dad get some shit done on the TV. I guess he was watching some HBO Max. He's not very comfortable navigating the interface of apps on a TV. So, I had to help him out. But he's good. He just watched some kind of documentary thing, so he's all
seat
done.
of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots.
Interesting.
I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Timid god, huh? Don't think I'm welcome in here. Looking for a man in white or something?
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth. He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt.
This guy?
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly, cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. Ooh, I have enough!
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
I convinced him. Somehow. Scripture, I guess.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
Sure it do.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul thrones, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
Ooh.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Oh, that's where we
Fulke is
saw
an
him
enemy of
from.
Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to
Ah,
kill you.
another one of these.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your God.
Excuse me.
That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
So many lies in the name of your god. Perhaps he is not strong enough to help you.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his best.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there.
Weird.
Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Cool. Alright. So, I have to reach Goodwin's house. Move out here. It's good to see you today, Internet.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
I think we're gonna beat this today. I really do. I say that because I'm
Come
just
here.
really hopeful
I want to talk to you
today.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Huh? That was weird. That might have been like a side quest or something. Whittle?
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
Nobody has a key?
This is your last warning. Give me a trinket or I'll piddle in your horn.
Someone disagrees with Alfred, educating the people of Winchester.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler? A pond full of piss? I'm happy to oblige.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
Oh! What? Ah. There we are.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
That's it? Ah, okay, I see the quest now. Cool. Not bad.
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, this is a place I kind of fucked around with earlier. I had a pretty good idea we'd be coming back. It's gonna be way in there, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to start killing people. Can I stab through a window, you think? I didn't think so.
Hey, what?
Can't kill him in one shot. I might be able to if I do this. Nice. Ugh. Whoop. Who's seeing me? That guy up there? I've already blasted through here before, so I should be able to keep going on through.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
What's going on?
I do want to be careful because I don't have a whole lot of health. Uh-oh. I didn't realize these guys would be wandering like that. Oh. Nice. Not bad. Almost like I planned it. Not bad, not bad. Should be able to go down from here, right? Aha. Seems to be stuck. There we go. I like how I broke that even though I was looking away. Man, the lighting in this game leaves something to be desired.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was. And you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
And that's that?
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
I need the great documents, it says. It's in there. Oh yeah, I already grabbed that from when I was exploring earlier. There we go. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling
Goodwin's research against the
we'd
Order
be
of
doing this
Ancients.
pretty early.
Hey, now! Stop right. Mongrel!
Quiet now. No need to be yelling out. I was never here. Cool. It's kind of funny because the stealthing is fun, but like in a game like this, you don't have to stealth. You can just kind of go in and just fuck shit up. And it's nice to have options. It's nice to make it so you're not exactly... you're not exactly stuck. That's nice. You can just do what you want. But at the same time, it also kind of sucks because it makes it less thrilling when you like know that you don't have to try that hard, you know? Really? There.
I am grateful for your help.
Who's
It is
this?
a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Really? That's really quick. I used to have to like investigate and shit. But I guess not. Just go do what they say. They already know who it be. I have the feeling this is gonna go south very quickly. They say go kill a guy and it's not gonna be the guy or some shit like that. They're dealing with some questionable individuals.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes.
Nice outfit.
See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity.
Huh?
Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfrith was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Wow. Slap.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Damn, now he's gonna get it. Didn't run very far, did he?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Uh-oh. Nice sword. Oof. Assassinate?
Our rats in the grain store. Alfred has sacked no longer freedom in Winchester.
None is safe from his blade.
Slander and keep your tongue off. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant.
It's almost like they set this up this way.
Leona.
Oh, through the spine? That's kind of tight. Well, I guess it was the guy, huh? What? Or was it the guy? Oh, there he is.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose? It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner. You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few? To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it. The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
Ooh. What's that doing there? Damn!
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch and a fast-dying tree.
It snuck up behind him. That's wild. You know, I like some of these scenes. They're pretty good. If nothing but good for a laugh, right?
See what
I couldn't tell if these guys were even attacking or not.
The Lord will see us prevail.
What's that sound that keeps playing?
Die!
You keep hearing that? What is that sound?
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
Where'd the big guy go? I guess I killed him, huh? What is that sound? How weird.
So slow! I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Huh. I want in this house.
Does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Oh. Oh. Ah. I'm okay. Let's just get out of here. A bunch of whatever. Don't care. I got what I needed.
Go.
Ah. He's over there somewhere.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Huh?
Young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
Huh?
Jump, little flea. Jump, flea. Jump. Stop it, you Frumpkin. If he falls, God will punish you.
Nice grab.
Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking.
I think maybe whatever this is.
He's so brave. Oh, saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Essobert an angel. Is it over? Did he fall? Oh, God's buttered crumpets. I never told him. Is it over? Did he fall? Oh, God's buttered crumpets. I never told him I loved him.
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But
Did I succeed in whatever I'm supposed to be doing here?
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
There he is.
If I'd known it was that easy.
I wasn't even paying
You have
attention.
done it yourself. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. Athelflaed, what do you say?
Thank you for the flower. Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little... Come, dearest.
Flower's holy kettle! You actually gave a flower to the princess! And now we are betrothed. Takes more than that. There's hosing hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying.
Isn't there a guy over here somewhere? That's why I was here, right?
Takes more than
Here.
that. There's hosing hands and grunting.
There he is. In there.
A cheerful heart is
What's up, Danny Lowe? Jump kill the children? I was thinking about it, but it won't let me. Game is a little restrictive.
you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangle.
What's up, Danny Lowe? You know it's snowing outside? Did you check my Twitter? Took a nice pic. It looks
And
great.
here is the axe I used to swat a
Buddy,
fly.
old pal, old
You have
chum.
ventured from your burrow.
And you
It's not your
have
buddy,
plunged your
guy.
city into chaos.
It's not your guy,
I
friend.
had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps
True.
we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Dane guild now. Leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we?
What did Lothire get you for
Yours
dessert?
and ours.
He got me a small piece of cake that I really should not have
The
eaten.
quill remains. What do we know?
But I ate it and it was good.
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex.
I'm actually waiting for him to wake up.
We
He's
enjoy
probably
the
not going to
office
wake
of
up for a
wise
few
men,
more
but we have
hours, but
neglected the
I
study
think we have
of
roast
wisdom.
today. I'm starting to get very
preys
hungry.
on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I don't really
I
have
did.
much here. I might make a
Quill is
sandwich
calling the
actually
children
while we're
of
playing. I
Winchester
might
to
make a
arms.
sandwich up.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
Damn. I really don't like these guys, apparently.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I have money for you. I have no charm.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Oh. Tail the little girl. I'm not really tailing so much as I'm literally chasing after. I'm not even being subtle or anything about this. Ooh, doggies. Question the children.
There's launching hands and grunting, and then
Stop
sometimes
struggling and
praying.
give back that apple.
Oh God! Oh God! I didn't scrum on nothing. Get your hands off me, Winchester! Oh, hail the Lord of the Saxons! Ethelbert the Flea! You will.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown
Just
boy.
kill the guy in front of the kid, and now I gotta
I
talk
do
to him.
not. But maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
I have no idea if that was supposed to be a joke or not.
God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Ooh, over here. Whoop.
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze.
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Ah, crap. So strange. Just a matronize? Just traumatize? Oh. That all wasn't supposed to be one word? Woo.
I need your eyes, my friend.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days, well?
Boring.
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Huh. Oh.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it.
But he's gone.
What you looking at?
Whoa. You want to die today?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
The final verdict for this shinny game. I've been holding it in for quite a few streams now. I really want to talk about it. You know, I'm a fan of Assassin's Creed. So, this is a little near and dear. I scared him off.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel.
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill?
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops. And you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. might be able to help.
So you are not working for the...
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rat. Go on. Give him what you took. Maybe he can say good luck, Dane. Try not to get
I don't care what he took. I kind of hate this part of it. It's a lot of this pointless dialogue. It's like, let's just get to the action. Speaking of action, look at this place. Nice. I'm tired of it, man. Too much shit going on. Huh? What? Uh-oh.
Surveying the area soon.
I need to go that way. I got this sick ass looking armor on, and they're like, oh yeah, he's totally part of that crew. What? For real? I said come up out of the sewer. Do you think maybe... Oh, maybe just down
I should
here?
watch out for a mousetrap.
Nice. I had the key. What have you been up to there, Danny Loa? How's your day been going, man?
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
There's kids hanging around?
I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
I didn't get nothing today.
Weird. Why has this guy got a big outfit?
Hey, what? Oh, finished. Not escaping me that way. Go in, please.
Nice. Kept them down. Didn't even have a chance. Just got home with the lady from the mall? Cool, what'd you do? Sunny winter day here, not too cold. Nice. I'm loving the snow. We got snow outside. It's still snowing, in fact. It looks beautiful. It's not like massive though. It's just like a pretty low covering of snow. Just enough to make it so you can't see the ground, right? So only like maybe 3 or 4 inches. But it looks nice. What weapon you got? Oh, that's a man at arms. He dual wields. I don't though. I dual wield 2 hands. He dual wields 1 hand. I'd like to stay up top where this rope is. But whatever. What? There we go. She wanted some new clothes and then finishing off with some grocery shopping. Nice. Sounds fun. Do you ever like look for stuff when you're at the mall? I'm not really like a shopper kind of guy.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Hilda?
No one will bury you.
Ooh. That shit's tight. Why does it make that sound? Ugh. Ugh. Damn, I knocked him off into the water. That was kind of sick. Damn, I can't stun her because she fucking is covering. Ooh! Ooh! What? Whoa! Get over here, bitch. Damn, fucked it. That's so tight. Kicking him off the edge like that. I like that a lot. Whoa! Jesus. I think I might as well waste it all. Kill this bitch already. Oof. It's kind of gross. X-ray kills like that are kind of gross.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters
I took
when a
that the
child
wrong way,
can only
what she
write
was
his
just
name
saying there.
Pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Not gay sex. I wouldn't give that up for the world. Apparently.
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Odin's kind of an asshole. You guys notice that?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Nice! Non requiescat in pace! Assassin's Creed 2 references? This game just got a half a point better. Half a point better. I'm cool with that.
Goodwin said to meet him at a mail.
Resqua scat and pace. Impaling the Saints. Where am I going? Oh, there's treasure down here. But not the good treasure, just the whatever treasure. Oh no, it's up top. Never mind. Where do I go to get out of here, huh? This way? Yeah, it looks like it. Where am I going? Goodwin? That way. Yeah, put my hood back up. No spoilers. Never done been spoiled. I hope we're beating this game today. I'm very tired. Very tired of this game. It's been fun, but I'm ready to call it quits. But I don't think we're gonna be done after this island. We've got like probably another 2, maybe more islands, because the level gap is so big. I'm not even at 300 yet, and the next one is 340. Like, oh fuck. Is there a haystack somewhere here? Not really. Fuck you. Fuck my legs. Let's get out of here. I hate all this treasure locked behind stuff. Irritating to have to go get it.
What befell it?
Jeez. Whoa! That was wild! I've never seen that before. That was kind of cool. That guy did like a weird leapfrog. Ow! Stabbed me. I wonder what that sound is. It's so strange. There's like a real sharp sound that pops up. I think it might be my sword or something. Really quite useless doing more of these things. I don't need them. Can I talk to you, please?
Eivor!
There we go. Everyone's all yelling and shit. Won't let me talk.
Justice hides when she's tired.
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
What?
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you? This mead tastes like piss. What does a reef do?
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Great.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
I have a feeling this guy is the Sikhs.
And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Curious. Yeah, I am getting pretty hungry. 2:43. It's been about an hour since I took a break. What do you guys think if I whipped up a sandwich? I like the idea. Go make a sandwich. I'm trying to bide time so that my brother can make food when he wakes up, but I don't think he's gonna wake up for quite some time. He went to bed like not even an hour before I woke up, so I don't think I have a whole lot of time. Or I think I have a lot of time to wait. I think that's what I'd like to do. I gotta get some food, man. I'm starving. Danny Loa, let me give you your favorite treat. Your favorite audible treat. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, pal, you enjoy yourself some tunes. I'll be back in probably more than a few minutes, because making a sandwich could take a bit. You bet, man. I'll see you in a little bit, though. I'll be right back. And thanks, G-Wiz Gamer, for following. Appreciate it. I'll be back. Poof. Thanks for waiting. Sandwich is good. Yum. Well, I got a nice sandwich. And we're making good progress, so let's hope that there's a cutscene so I can eat one.
Worm meal, then here should be the proof.
There's a lot of people, but what are they going to say?
Sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Elford?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his
Back to reality.
Oh, poor
Whoops,
Aelf,
there goes gravity.
Scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Who are you?
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Leof? My poor friend. Poor Leof.
I do not care about your friend.
Leof, what happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone heard Leof.
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Uh-oh. They stole it?
Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wemberstrand?
We got a murder mystery on our hands.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss.
The face is burned, and his clothes do not seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wemberstrand. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Who are you?
Leave me to my grief.
I'm pretty sure you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
Oh, I'm accusing? Already accusation?
When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No,
I love when they give that up.
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is.
How did you... No, I mean...
I will not tell you
that's not
anymore.
true.
Guards!
Whoa!
All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me.
Oh, I gotta kill the guards. That shit's tight. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I killed him. Want to talk? They're all dead.
Why are you doing this?
There we go.
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
I'm hungry. I needed that. Huh? Uh-oh. Think they saw me? Fluga! Aha!
AC.
Whoops. There we go. Let's just climb. Climbing's fun. Hydraulic press. There's a joke about what else my jaws can do, but let's not go that way, shall we? Let's just keep it as it is. Nice and clean. That's how I like it. Not dirty-minded. None of that free talk around here. Civil like a Jedi? Is that really that civil? I mean, they kill people pretty quickly, but yeah, I guess it's kind of civil. Sort of. Can I break that door open? No. Let's go over here. I don't see any windows. Huh. Oh. What? Damn, the hatch is no good. It's a no bueno hatch. Guess I can go in here, huh? Maybe.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Abbot can send the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened.
Which one is the guy I gotta kill?
This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine! By God, it's true. The bishop lives. Stand down, Goodwin.
They'll kill us all! God save us!
What happened?
Why do you defend this tarnished crowd?
What happened?
Enough, you scheming cur!
I don't understand. How did they see me? That was awkward. Really? All that miss? That's crazy. Man, this is weird. How did they see me? That was fucked up. Let me get my dog out here. I have to take these hits. I can't stop them. I can't get my dog out. My dog is non-compos mentis. What's going on here? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, this is the main bad guy. That was weird. He's the main bad guy? I could have assassinated him earlier, but I couldn't tell who he was. I couldn't summon my dog because I'm inside. Lame.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you.
But that wasn't quite it, is it?
Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring.
Damn.
No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
Excuse. Damn, thanks.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Is he preluding to the future Templars? I wonder. Before they were Templars, they're Order of the Agents, I guess. Although we don't really know that, do we?
Elfos will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
Twice.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
So I got a key, but to what?
My love! No!
Love? Brother and
Curse
sister
you,
love?
Dane. My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another.
The key isn't even
Where
in my
is his
hand.
home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins.
I treated her with kindness? When did I do that?
You may find answers there.
When did I do that? I literally... what? Hold on. I assaulted her. I killed the guard she called for. She told me that her brother was still alive. And then I killed her brother. And then I said that her brother isn't a true Christian. And she said, "You've treated me kindly. Let me show you the way." Anybody else kind of feel a little, lost? A little questionable on that? Anybody else? They just spoiled the whole game? No, I'm just trying to say, why the hell? Why did she think I helped her? I didn't help her at all. I wasn't nice to her. I fucking killed her brother, dude. So weird. What's this? Wheaton's Hall? None of these treasures are close, are they? Although this one's close. Look at this. Huh? Where'd be it? Oh, it's up there. It just seemed really stupid that she helped us out. Because, like, I did nothing but be an asshole. She's like, oh, you were really nice to me. Are you sure? Like, I'm pretty sure I was literally the opposite of nice. Pretty sure I was complete asshole to you and killed your brother. I mean, it's kind of a problem. Most people would be pretty pissed, but maybe that helped her. So weird. Oh well. Give me that Tuscan. The shitty game, you sure keeping up with the narrative? Of course! What else is there? I have to watch the fucking thing. Like, we don't have a choice. We're stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no other reason or point to this game except to pay attention. There's just nothing else to it. Like, you got no other choice. It's a single-player game. It's like playing The Last Jedi, or... What was it called? The Last Order? What was that one we played? Can't remember what it was called. These are Celtic graves, aren't they? I'm kind of confused on that. Ooh,
let's see.
Way over there. What? Lame. We're supposed to jump up here. Really? You can't go up there? Strange. Right over there, huh?
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Huh? There we go. Keep the hood up. I'm gonna need it. Fallen Order, thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, that's basically what we're doing here. We're just following a single-player adventure. Mithras. This is kind of weird. Down here? Oh, I have the key. Okay, okay.
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Weird. Oh, hey! It's the statue again. A really cool looking statue. Yeah. Really weird shit. It's a cool statue, right? Because you got this guy stabbing the horse and the dog and the snake, but then you're checking things out, like that's cool, but then look what's happening downstairs. There's literally a scorpion trying to pincher the balls of this horse. Look, that's its balls, and that's a scorpion trying to fuck with that horse's balls. Isn't that fucked up? That's his penis. Right there. Right there. See that? It's wild. Talk about a horrible fate. Not only are you getting stabbed, you got a dog kind of licking at it, you got a snake that's looking to bite, your balls are getting fucked with by a scorpion. And your big penis is out too. This horse is just having a horrible day. Horrible day for that horse. Couldn't get worse. Poor horse. Ruh-roh. I gotta look for exploding barrels, I think. I don't know. Damn, what is up with that? Wow. That was really weird. Ooh. Strange, huh? Wonder why it's doing that. Oh! Oh! Nice. I didn't even see this part. Really? Art analysis? Yeah. Alright, I'll take it. Son of a burning asshole. Alright, whatever. Just get out. Just be on fire. Can't see. Huh? What? Oh.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
She lied to me? Nothing here about the Order. Well, I mean, this is definitely the Order's sect, though, isn't it? Confusing. I was pretty certain that we would have found something. Unless maybe I was right all along. I mean, she totally shouldn't have thought we were a friend, so that is some wacky shit. I like traveling the water through this stuff here. Instead of taking the bridge, I think that's pretty funny. The bridge is right there, but fuck that. I'll just go across these things. Why not? Alright, let's see what happens now. That's a lot of guards.
Come forth, Eivor.
Eivor. And get your just rewards.
Here, that's far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Am I gonna fight you?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
Whoa. It does look nice.
This
You can't even manage to finish Joyful Creed.
Will you shush? I'm trying to listen to the lore.
All you have to lose is life everlasting.
Joyful Creed?
He offers you hope, Eivor.
That's funny.
A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to
Your reign
do.
will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Uh-oh, the fat guy's getting involved too? Oh no, they're just leaving. So I can fuck them all up. What? What? I'm not gonna fuck them all up? They're gonna burn the temple.
You had your chance, damn you.
I did not want it.
He's upset. He liked me. We were gonna have gay love, but... They will attack on sight? I got a silver cross, though.
Alfred.
Huh. So what am I supposed to do? I have to escape the cathedral.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Oh, fuck. Who saw me? Ah! I was gonna say, I got out clean. I was gonna say, I got out clean. That was clean. Do I want to go raid? Oh, I kind of do. Oh, but the raid is 340. I could raid this, and this, and that, and that. I could go do some raiding. What do you guys think? Raiding takes too long. I don't want to do it. What up, Vexthorn? How's it going? This should be a pure stealth game. It used to be. Remember back in the day? The thing is nobody likes pure stealth games.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know.
You know what I mean? Like, no one likes being forced into that shit. Can I teleport out of here, or am I stuck? I'm stuck. I think I gotta, like, get out of here, El Manuel. Oh, well. Hey, thanks for the donation, pal. Damn it. Got my shit in the way. Can't even manage to finish. I'm finishing it right now. We just did the only island left available for me for my level. So at this point, the only thing we can do is try and figure out if there's like another island that opens up, because I don't have enough skill level to do the final island. So we're almost there. Uh-oh. Hey, I don't need to fight these guys. I can just leave. Why am I trying to fight? I can just leave. Beautiful scenery right there. Look at that. Uh-oh. That's a... Whoa! Alright. Huh. That was awkward. But I'm out of there. Flush the game? We're too close to the ending, man. We can't be far at all. We are so almost done. We're so almost done. What's going on, Bex? Just another 30 hours. No problem. 30 hours. We can do it. Are you guys... I'm in it. Are you in it? I'm in it. I have all day today. I have all day tomorrow. And all day the next day. I'm ready. Let's make it happen. Look at this golden vest I have on. Man, this looks shitty. My last one was way better than this. I hate this upgrade. Can't wait to beat this fucking trashy-ass game and call Vex a little bitch. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel so good. Thanks for the donation, though. I appreciate it. It's gonna be so awesome when we're playing Hitman 3 and I flush it, and then I play Sackboy and I flush it. It's gonna be awesome.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out. but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he thought
Great
back.
start.
Alfred.
Perfect start.
The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Damn, that Atari sound. That was sick. We now own every bit of island. All the islands are ours. Uh-oh. Sigurd is really angry, but he wants to talk. Alright, here we go. I gotta talk to my boyfriend. Villy's letter? Oh, this is Villy. He's in my clan now. Oh, wow. A new axe. Hemming's axe, a Dane axe. That's a heavy axe. That's cool. Nice. Villy gave me a nice axe. It's not a double-bladed, though. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's save. Actually, before we save, let's spend my skill points frivolously. Nice. And let's save and talk to Sigurd and see what he has to say. Damn, I am at 80 hours at this game. Over 80 hours. Hey, Sigurd.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time to what?
Our time for what?
It's like I wrote this game.
Glory awaits.
Final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
This has got to be the final mission. Internet, we must be on it. This has to be it. She's going to tell me that this is it. Right? It's got to be.
I want to see the Alliance.
But there's nothing else to claim. Everything's been claimed. Oh, no, wait!
It may be time to return to Norway.
Oh!
Sigurd is eager to see his father.
280?
And beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
Let's do it! Internet, this is it. We're going back home. This is cool. We're finally on our last potential leg.
Return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Will you play through the DLCs when they release? No. No. I almost never play DLC for Assassin's Creed. I can't recall the last time I played a DLC. I didn't even like the Assassin's Creed 2 DLCs. I didn't like them at all. Pretty much all of them sucked. I just, none of them were like particularly good. The only one that people said was good, I think, was Assassin's Creed 4 DLC, where you play as like a black dude that's free from slavery or something. And that one apparently was good. That one was like an extension of the 4 like core gameplay, and it was good. But that's it. That's the only DLC I ever heard was any good.
I cleared Winchester of the Order.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange.
I don't have any medallions. He only gives you abilities anyways. Johnny marching home, is it? I have no idea. I have no idea what DLC is, but we're done with this game. When this game is completed as far as I'm concerned. and I'll just listen to the DLC, which I'm sure is trash. Is there anything else I want to do? I saved, I got my stuff, I'm all upgraded as best as I could get. I got my runes. Yeah, that should be good.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Lead the way.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
My final mission, Johnny marching home, is it? I have no idea. I don't know. I guess we're going back to the start of the game. Theoretically, so that Sigurd could... I don't know what happens at this point. I really don't know. I'm not even sure if I have won Sigurd's approval, you know?
So strange. It has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
It's been so long since we really used our bow. And we all feel gay when Johnny came marching home. Well, I don't feel gay. I am gay. I've had a lot of gay sex. So I hope Johnny's ready for a plowing, because that's what I'm looking to do. In fact, I'm surprised I'm not having sex with Sigurd right now. How come I can have sex with my older best friend, but not my real best friend Sigurd?
Pains me to say it, to think it even.
Your father is full, poor man.
It is a road he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. Horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of the conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face.
I'm picky?
Tell him the truth.
I wouldn't think I'm that. Oh, you mean I gotta have a guy that has 2 arms? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need him to have 2 arms to do what I want to do. I'm afraid a stump just isn't gonna cut it. Although, there may be potentials where a stump could come in handy. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe it won't come in handy because it's a stump. But let's just not worry about that and just focus on the story, okay? Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Are you sure?
I'm just trying to play a fucking game here.
Say what needs to be said.
You fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
This is gonna be weird. I think that's my guy I made there. I should probably dress up my lieutenant in a cooler outfit.
What was it Randy said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
Come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them without care.
You are chipper, brother.
What? What? Which way does it want me to go?
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, damn, that's a big search criteria. I think I just knocked over Sigurd. It's over here somewhere?
Soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there.
This has got to be the guy, huh? That's him.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd?
Damn, he's actually tall.
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
I am dressed way too fancy for
Blood
this.
of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald?
Yeah.
Stake a claim on his crown?
Yeah.
Is that your wish?
Yeah.
To sow more chaos here?
Yes, all of that.
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Nothing? Really? Come on.
I heard
wow, look at that
rumors
hair.
England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for
Man,
one
I am
reason
way
only,
too regal for this
to
shit.
say goodbye, and to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
The king owns the crown. You stole your son's future. What has become of you?
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
Whoa.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I don't know. You didn't trust us.
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
Sigurd.
Sigurd, wait.
I have spoken my words, and he has spoken his. And from this class came bitterness. What more need be said?
I wish you well, Sigurd, in spite of all that has happened. I hope you find what you seek, and that it brings you peace.
It will. Our destiny awaits. Do not linger long.
I have no idea if that choice mattered.
I know you trust him, but do not follow him blindly into darkness or despair.
All right. Now
This
what?
sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
What? What are we doing now? This is really
Still
weird.
dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, And the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
That I betray you.
Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
See, I might have fucked up because I had sex with his wife. But I broke it off before he found out, so I think I might still be safe. But who knows? Who knows? It could be very dangerous. Where's my cat? Oh, my cat. My cat's not here. What? Took away my fucking cat. Why are we doing this, by the way?
More doors of eye here, lesser passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds one man higher than us all. That is a powerful feeling.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with
Strange.
you. Until the end.
I mean, the problem with the way this game has been playing out is they really shelved the whole Sigurd thing. And so now we're kind of coming back into it like no real explanation or anything of what's going on. It's kind of strange. I'm going to take care of my window because I know it's going to blind you guys in a second here. Man, it's snowing good out there, though. It looks great. Shit. I feel bad. I wish I could see more of it. But, whatever. There we go. Ah. Perfect.
Do you know the way? As I know my own mind. We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
Very weird. I really don't know where they're gonna go with this. It just seems so strange, the whole thing.
Yes. Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Wow, he actually addresses the boat. A lot of people don't do that. Ooh.
Follow me
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down?
It's not that bad.
The ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Remember that in this game, in the world, the future world, there are aliens that have left a bunch of tech behind, and thus we're in the Animus trying to understand all that tech or whatever.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
So all sorts of weird shit could happen.
It should not be far now.
But they've done a pretty good job of keeping things like, I don't know. They're trying to balance between, you're in the Animus, so you see silly things, you know, when you kill people, but they've done a pretty good balance of just like, that's like a thematical moment that isn't really happening historically. It's just a cutscene, you know? It's like interpretation of the Animus or whatever. I kind of like that aspect of the game. It's just the story itself is pretty stupid.
Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
That really didn't take long at all. Especially considering we're walking and not like running. Won't let me. Forced walk and chat. Damn, I'm even slower?
That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
That guy runs really funny right now. At least it's finally letting us run. So, like a history of this game series
fragile. Can you clear it?
is that sometimes these guys in history are like possessed by one of the future alien tech people, and they find these alien tech pieces only because they know that the future people are using an Animus to go back and talk to them. So the aliens will talk to us
This is it.
through these guys, and these guys might be like, what the fuck is this?
The space
You know, it's kind of funny.
The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Nokvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde un solas vras.
Good morning there, Freed. What up, man? Check it out. We're beating this game. I have no idea if this is the actual ending, though. I sure hope it is. We've been playing this shit for over 80 hours.
Learn these words. I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Yeah, see, all the other ACs, like, they find temples like these. And then historical guys are like, what the fuck? And then the alien's like, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the player or something. It's kind of funny.
Over here.
I assume that they're going to do that to us here again. Damn, it looks blue. Blue and cold.
Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is...
Apparently, you can't even move your mouth if you don't know what to
place,
say.
Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
That's like another way of saying we're about to die, isn't it?
Was it crafted by dwarves?
Dwarves?
It's finely made, that much is true. I
Whoa.
doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this
What's
cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Is this supposed to... I have a little loading screen down behind the camera right here. Ooh.
There.
Shit.
The old tree. The tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There.
Cool.
Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Where's Hytham in all this? This is like an assassin's thing, you know? Am I gonna go back that way at some point? Damn, it's the Matrix. It's got code. Green scrolling code. Uh-oh.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
There's danger here?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You
There's a
speak
dead
for
person
yourself,
up there.
For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Whoa, that got really bright. What the fuck? Whoa.
Sigurd!
Did he just get stabbed? What?
Is that Svala?
Svala? Wait, I didn't read what he said.
Hill you give us. A guest has come.
Who's that chick? Oh! I think we are the Matrix. I think we literally are going into the Matrix right now. Cool. Weird.
What is this place?
Damn. It really is Valhalla, huh?
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
Maybe what the machine interprets, huh? Who's Javi?
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Cool. Weird. So who was that third person?
Tears
That
said you would
person.
come. Welcome.
Svala.
Are you Valka's mother? Swallow?
You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle
real.
Come here. To the field. Fight with us.
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
You know, this is all just a video game in a video game, right? The thing fucking matrixed into my brain and now I'm playing an MMO. That's funny. Who's a bad guy? These are all bad guys? The strength. Damn, they're all decapitating per swing. Look! Bloody Look at this shit. Oh, that's crazy. That's pretty funny. That's not a very good one. He's popping off to his pal.
Eivor, join me when you are tired of crushing mice.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Really?
Spill the eternal blood of
Hey, it won't let me control!
Last, I share the din of instant battle with a true troller!
You will taste the meal of...
What?
Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom.
But everyone else's arm is... What? Damn, someone reset the servers. Someone reset the server on me without saving my character. Oh my god, is this it? All you do is replay the same level over and over again?
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
That's funny. Yeah, his arm is still not back, or not gone.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Well then, what's the point of courage if you're not gonna die?
Let
You know
us
what I'm saying?
discover that together. A new day.
It won't let me run. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Ow.
Marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
Yeah.
And again it will return.
What?
Father, is that you?
Ooh, a reset. Server reset again.
That cannot have been my father.
I have to walk down this hallway every fucking time.
Returns to lead us to victory.
Ah, thank God it'll skip it.
Skull!
Skull! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
And why does he keep losing his arm?
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father?
What? I can't move the camera. Now I can. I can't run though. Weird.
Blast. Where is he?
It's kind of funny. There's no one else to go to but him. Every single time he's gonna have a...
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never.
There he is again.
Wait. Father?
What? Huh? Oh! Huh? Buttons down to finish the cutscene? Damn, my eye. What's gonna happen? Everything restores? And there he is. Well, it's about time something different happened. I can barely even look at it because my outfit.
You have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Luke.
Who?
My Eivor. There you are.
What?
What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Damn!
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please.
Except you'll always
You wished
use
to
your
see
arm.
Father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
If he has control of the Matrix, why does he let his arm get cleaved? The same arm every time.
How is all this possible?
So weird. I don't assume there's anything else we can do, right? No, okay.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No. That cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No. They are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Because I can just leave. Right? I mean, we're not dead. Although we are stuck in the machine. I wonder how you get out of that. Oh. Animus says no further.
You're mine.
Oh. There he is. How many fucking times? This guy can't even imagine himself with his arm back in a permanent state.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. family die, you must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it.
I feel like he's talking him out of a video game addiction.
Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay.
Ooh.
I do not give you leave to go.
Uh-oh. That was an awkward transition just there. Okay. Let's fuck this guy up. Whoa, my beard is gone. It took away my beard.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
Odin cut my beard off.
Me.
Always wondered what this guy was or represented.
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid.
It's reviewing the 80 hours I've played.
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
But my mouth doesn't.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
And that's the code of the creed. I question everything.
Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I'm done dreaming.
Ow. I don't have any moves. I think I'm supposed to die. Ow! What do I do? Huh? Oh, Sigurd! Nice! Whoa! Hey, let go of the axe!
Fight upon my command.
Fuck you! Sigurd's trying to get me out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck you. What do I do? Ah! Okay, I got an idea. Parry and then run. It's not working! Son of a bitch. How do I get away from this fucker? Maybe I gotta kill him. Oh!
Why do you flee from the truth?
What's going on? He won't let me leave. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think maybe I'm supposed to die a bunch. You think? Maybe if I'm wounded and run to him. He won't follow. There he goes. Ah. Huh? Oh, he controls my axe, of course. Of course. Just go into my inventory and turn it off.
What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior.
Oh, wait. What if I punch you?
Why
Let me punch
do
him a
you
few
flee
times.
from the truth?
Okay, it doesn't matter. Punching him doesn't matter, but he can't take my axe anymore, so let's run. That makes perfect sense.
Take up your axe.
No, I'm good. Oh! The Creed!
Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
Jesus Christ. But who is he?
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
would say that's his dark side or something, but he never showed a problem with his, you know, power lust or anything. Confusing.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes.
Oh no.
Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt? It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
Strange. Why did he turn?
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
Did I kill his son?
Nonsense, Basim.
Whoa! Oh, that was sick, but did no damage.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Jesus, I can't swing at him.
Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Weird. I like how he fights with his his guy's straight up Naruto. Whoa! Damn, that was sick! Son of a bitch! He's literally doing no damage though. What? Oh!
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
What?
Rise.
This is so weird.
You will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it.
Damn. What the fuck? I get stunned in the smoke now.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
Ooh. What?
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
This is really awkward. What?
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
I'm not exactly sure where this guy is gonna get all upset because he's saying we killed his kid, but I don't know where we would have done that. Damn, why did it go downwards? That's strange. This guy is like way faster than me. But he's like a real assassin. I'm just moonlighting. Man, just
Sigurd,
awkward.
Be careful! He's coming for you!
Just awkward platforming, last minute platforming.
Oathbreaker, you die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
What wrong side?
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
Chose the wrong side?
Will you not die?
Not here!
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? That was it? I just hit him? Oh! Oh. Get him on the machine. Now you get to be in the Matrix.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness. Good. Bastard.
So he's in the Matrix, and then they turned the Matrix off, but then he's stuck with Shreya.
This treachery, I dare not guess.
Oh, I'm fucked up.
Gods, am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
Is he talking about me
Something you
too?
want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor.
That's a good choice.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Osenifordshire, our search for the Sacre Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey.
There we go. That was a good choice.
When I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie.
There it is.
Though I knew you disagreed. The look on your face said all.
Good choices all.
And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England.
Huh?
You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
Is he gonna bring up the sex?
In all my days away.
He didn't.
In my fog of confusion.
He ignored the fact that I plowed his current
wisdom
wife.
And strength. And leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
So the bad ending is that he gets pissed at me because I fuck his wife. and all those other things.
Stormy look.
And I think he doesn't join us if that
Years
happens.
ago,
He stays here
before we left for
or something.
England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
So the betrayal was a metaphor?
A tale for the ages.
That seems kind of a cop-out, doesn't it? They make a big deal out of it, and it's like, oh, you took England while he was busy doing other things. But I did it in his name. I did it in Sigurd's name. That's not betraying. I literally did what he needed me to do. Oh, no. I turned into the girl. Uh-oh. Internet, I think the game is over. I think our time is done. Now we're forced to relive the future present or whatever.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
What about Desmond?
What about him?
Ooh, Desmond, the original. Desmond. He's related to the other guys, right?
Before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
But he's
dead. In 2012,
dead.
the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No, no, no. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
So that matrix that we plugged ourselves into, that was left on, apparently? Oh, no, wait. Desmond turned it
Be in
on.
Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
And so we gotta go back to it and turn it off. How come these guys just didn't think of that when he turned it on? Okay, well, you know, let's not think about it too much. Let's just not think about it too much.
I'm ready.
Damn.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
I have no idea what happens here. I assume we get plugged back into the Matrix at some point, or the Animus at some point. The Matrix. The Matrix is what we're going to go turn off. But we got to go plug our... I assume we go back to the Animus at some point. But why didn't they just turn off the damn thing that Desmond turned on? I mean, he turned it on, and then 8 years, they just left it there without, like, turning it off?
Signal's already a little wobbly.
Because it's doing something bad or good? Or is it both?
Alright, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what
But
we
why don't they just go back and slow it down like he said? Why did they forget?
Especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
So weird. I don't remember what the staff does. Was this from I don't remember what this
Zawahoy
stands for.
nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fras hunakudide. Unzum huras des derhehas. Zohumsi.
So maybe Desmond turned on a different machine, and then this machine turned on because of it.
I hear you.
All right.
The elevator
Easy
still
peasy.
works.
I don't think there's fighting in this one, right?
What's another millennium or two?
Yeah. There's no fighting in
It's
this
getting
version.
hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
So, are we gonna see their skeletons on this thing? Or did someone else come down here by that point? I never played the DLCs for Odyssey. I never got all the side stuff done. And I heard there was a lot of this in the Odyssey game, if you actually completed it fully.
There you are.
So there might be missing pieces from that game. Ugh. Alright, so what are we doing? Damn, she got a nice booty on her.
Must have collapsed.
Got
on
a
the
nice
arsenal.
dumper. Oh, ow, hey,
Whoa!
huh?
Steady.
Easy. Easy peasy. Not even a sweat.
Pool of water. From all that melted ice.
Woo. See, all the treasure has been taken out of the game now. Because I'm not playing the treasure part. So I'm looking around like, ooh, I wonder if there's treasure down here. But there's no treasure for her. She doesn't get it. That kind of sucks. I was enjoying the treasure in the game. It felt pretty good. I mean, granted, a lot of it was just whatever,
Don't look
but
down.
it was still cool. Am I going up or around? Up does not really look like an option. I think I'm going to this. A little bit of Uncharted gameplay. Granted, I think this was before Uncharted, so I guess maybe Uncharted stole from this. Although Uncharted is like predetermined, whereas AC only has predetermined set pieces. And then you can freely do whatever you want. It's not fire, right? Yeah, okay, it's just water. This is red water. Halo water, don't worry about it. Or Doom water. Which one was red? I forget which one. Was it Halo? I think it was Doom. Can I grab that? Yes, I can. The controls in the game are really finicky. They're not terrible, but they're like just not quite where they need to be.
Why would anyone want to end their life here? Unless they felt it was just beginning.
Wow, they're still here?
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Did I want this? Did I want that? Is this good? Oh, but it's turned off, right? Wait.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
I can't fight.
Something feels off.
I can't interact with the furniture. No? No. Huh.
What is this?
Oh! Redondi?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
Well, these are the 3 that were in that weird vision that I didn't do in the main game.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
But he's part of the assassins, isn't he?
Damn it.
Just like she is. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's like an inside Templar.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Nice tree. Not as cool as Sekiro's, but nice tree. Damn. The guy coming out of it?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
The reader. Is that Desmond? Ooh. Naked Desmond? I wonder.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How?
Because I dropped it?
Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
So the staff is a fake, maybe? Or is it just that the staff is... What? Well, the staff isn't fake. Oh, that's Basim got the staff.
I'm with you.
Lothire.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
This is
the
just...
one here.
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla.
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Weird.
You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
But he's working with one of the weird aliens, right? So he's a good he's a good guy in disguise. He's actually a bad guy. But who was the chick he was talking to?
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did.
Well, you kind of gave it up.
Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Now I'm controlling the bad guy. This is definitely taking a turn. He is a snake, but it's like...
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Oh, man. Well, I don't know how they did it, but I'm actually curious what they're doing. Kids? He got his kids? But Eivor killed the kids? Or maybe someone else killed the kids.
Hello, little fella.
Huh? Why does it keep focusing on him? Am I supposed to do something? Let's try to assassinate a virtual squirrel. I think it might be a real squirrel. I'm pretty sure we're in the real world right now.
Non-empathic art? That's rather dull.
Hey, does this guy's voice sound familiar to you guys? Why do I feel like I've heard his voice before? Whose voice am I hearing? I wonder who did this guy's voice. I feel like I've heard it before somewhere, but where? Well...
magical. Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
So, he's in cahoots with some alien that is doing things, but we don't know what alien, do we? It's not the ancient one that we've used before, right? Because there was an alien that like wanted to control everything through the internet. I don't think it's the same alien. I assume there's nothing else to do here. Whoa, what happened? So the Animus lets you see people you're not related to anymore. That's an interesting take. Yeah, you got a point there. Real squirrel probably would have had some concerns. Why does he go back into the Animus, though? He doesn't have a reason, right? This is for the player's sake, isn't it?
Steady, Eivor.
I don't know why this guy would care about Eivor's ending part here. I don't know why he would want to go back into the Animus.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Toby.
But I guess it doesn't matter.
welcome home.
They obviously want us to see more of this thing, so they had to have him do it. Although I'm interested. I'm pretty sure that was the voice of Desmond, that guy reading the stuff. I'm pretty sure that was Desmond, or at least his voice. Yeah, apparently you can roll the clip on anyone's DNA. That's good. I mean, that's good. I like that, because it was getting hard to tell a story with Desmond gone, and him being the focal point.
Missed a great feast, it seems.
But it's also interesting that the future person, like the girl that we were, is now disposable. Because you don't have to tie it to any one future person.
Sigurd.
For me.
So Sigurd's whole deal was to fulfill the finding the machine prophecy. Genetically, he was supposed to do that, so the aliens coded him to have that that impulse or whatever. So the aliens intended someone to find the machine, and he was the way they found it.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
See, I wasn't fucking her.
Inside of the hearth, come!
I wasn't fucking her when this happened, so he's cool. He never found out that we fucked.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We meet and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The voice resounds the mighty
This is really bad.
For those who fight, for those who fall.
Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Oh god. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. I need to mute the stream.
For we who fight, for we who fall.
I hope I didn't get DMCA'd. What happened? Oh! Huh? What? Uh-oh. I'm okay? Are we good? I don't want to get run DMCA'd. Huh. Cool. Pledge an alliance. But we did everything.
Sigurd, Eivor.
I guess
Before
there's
you
one
say
line
more,
that we didn't get yet.
I must tell you something. Randvi and I have
Ended our marriage. I can fuck her freely now.
Do
Assumably.
not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
So, hey,
Greetings.
you wanna hook back up? I can't hook back up with her because I told her to fuck off. I don't get a second chance. Oh, that sucks.
I want to see the Alliance.
Oh, well. You can fuck her. If you don't fuck her in the game, you can fuck her later. What's this? Oh, my God.
Hamptonshire. The last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our
The
allies
problem
to
is
gather
I
at
think we
Thames
beat
just
the
outside
game.
the Shire.
I will.
Right?
May the gods share in this. Our final victory.
And I don't have the skill points to do it. I think this is just an extra. I think. I mean, look, I need to be 340, and my skills are 279.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
So, I am definitely not sure how to proceed from here. So this could be a Shadows of War situation. Do you guys remember in Shadows of War, if you beat the main game, you get to a stasis point where you don't actually get like the final ending, the final ending. You get the ending, but in order to get the actual final ending, you have to grind all these towers, right? Well, then eventually they nerfed it so that you don't have to grind all these towers. So eventually you can get the real ending. Now that they nerfed it, you can do it. But back then, you couldn't do it. I'm wondering if this is the same situation where you have to do literally everything in the game to get high enough to do this last part. But then, who knows what you get. This is gonna be tough if that's the case. A cliffhanger to next DLC. Well, I'm not sure. The thing that gives me pause here is that we got the main ending that we were looking for. Let me take a look. Let's snoop a little bit and see if what this part actually has. Valhalla, Kingdom's End. I want to see if there's kind of an explanation. The fate of the High One, Vinland Saga. So, the Kingdom's End. Let's do this one, the Halls of the Slain. The game's finale. So, I think maybe the main storyline we're done. I wish I had a better, how do you end? It ends with, there's no secret of God. Let me see if we can figure this out here. What is the end game phase? You learn the basic assumptions. The endgame phase does not start immediately after the most important part, completing the storyline of Sigmund and Ivar. You still need to complete the last storyline in England. The region is unlocked after completing a series of quests. You will receive confirmation of the pacification of the whole of England, and this equal advancing to the endgame phase. As part of the endgame, you can simply deal with all the optional things you missed while completing the main part of the campaign. The list of activities to be performed include... Jeez. The Asgard and the Jotunheim storylines. We totally didn't do those. Visiting Vinland. Yeah, that's whatever. We did that. Completing the Order of the Ancient storyline. Until the the settlement. Get more of the settlement. So, we beat the main game's story. The main game story is now done. This is a bonus section where after we beat this one, you just claim all of England and that's it. That's it. So it's like a completionist thing, right? It's not part of the main storyline. The main storyline has just been told. There is no main story information to be derived from beating this island that we're at, the final island. And apparently the DLC is going to take place in Ireland. An expansion for the game will offer new quests and gear. Weird. Ireland? That's actually kind of cool. So, yeah. So the game is done. We're basically done. We basically beat this game then. There's really nothing else to do except, you know, the not story parts. So this is kind of the thing, right? Like, I beat the main story of the game, and that's what I was going for. Did I beat the game? Probably not. I don't really want to say I beat the game, right? Because there is some more you can still do. The game is just so big. There's so much you can do, right? But I did beat the main story of the game. So there's no more story to unfold. There's no more of that. There's just bonus content. You can think of it as that. There's bonus content left in the game. That would be okay if the game was fun to play. But it's not really that fun to play. Ultimately, you claim the island and then you claim all of England, and there's no like special... there's no information to get out of that. You're not going to get any more stuff. The same is true for if you do the Thor run through with because you get to be an Asgardian and you drink some shit and you go into the Asgard land. That whole thing is its own storyline, and I guess there's maybe a few more pieces that I've missed. But I'm not interested in any of that. I'm only interested in the main quest line, the main story. And apparently we're done. So, yeah. I guess I beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I guess... I mean, I could just run the credits here if I really wanted to finale, you know, kind of really finalize it. But I'm good. You know, I don't need to see the credits. Wild, GG's. I'm used to having credits when something ends, but the truth is the whole game hasn't ended yet, so it's a little weird. I could still go further on and do more things. I mean, look at all these weird things on the side, you know? Yeah. I mean, there's the order. You gotta kill all these people. All these people that are left, you gotta kill them. But I'm not gonna do any of that. That's busy work. That's like extra shit if you really were enjoying the game and wanted to do more with it. I don't see a point. I mean, the game is basically done. You become Jarl, and this guy's role in like the world of Assassin's Creed in the future, his role was basically to introduce Basim, who now is somehow alive in the future again. Weird. Really weird. Well, I kind of like that there's not a credit that we have to run through. Usually I have to, like, mute the game and run through the credits. So let's go ahead and just, let's just relax. And let's talk a little bit about having, you know, quote-unquote, beat this game, right? Now, I always take the end credits of a game and I cut them out from my stream and I make a review thing of it, right? That's usually what I do. But technically, I didn't beat the full game. I only beat the main quest of the game, so I didn't get the credits. Still, we now know the main story. And there might actually be little bits and pieces if you do absolutely everything, but I'll just read about those on YouTube. There's no way I'm gonna 100% this game. It's a pretty fun game, so I really should go into. I want to do my review while it's fresh, and we've technically beaten it. But I'm not sure where to begin. I don't really know where I should begin. Let's begin by asking my brother what he wants. Roast, 2.5 hours, plenty of time. So I don't need to keep going here. We're gonna talk a little bit. That would be great. That would be great because I'm hungry, and I'd like to eat. So we'll have him start dinner now. So, alright. Okay, so yeah, this is the deal here. Assassin's Creed. We beat the main story. We know the whole deal. We didn't beat the whole game. There's still side stuff we didn't do. But we did do everything up to the end of the main story. And I'm not going to bother with the extra island to get like the whole of England because I gotta power up to a really high level and that's going to take forever. So, instead, I'm done with the game. The game is done. I've beaten Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and holy fuck, this game... Let's just talk about the first thing that comes to my mind, right? This is the review, right? The first thing that comes to my mind is the first thing everybody else says about the game. It's too damn long. It's way too damn long. I've played this game for over 80 hours. What was my time on there? Did you happen to see that? I want to see what my time is, because I spent over 80 hours playing this game. 80 hours? 82 hours I spent playing this game. 82 hours! That is unbelievable. 82 hours playing an Assassin's Creed game. Look, like, I'm cool with Assassin's Creed. I've always liked Assassin's Creed. I'm a fan of the series. But at the same time, the series has really changed and gone pretty downhill. To be honest with you, it's gone pretty downhill, as most games have gone these days. So, with Assassin's Creed 4 being my absolute favorite game for the series, and even just in general, it's a fantastic game. I've been really hoping we can capture that again. With something, right? They changed the combat over in Odyssey or Origins. They changed the combat over to be like a swinging hitbox thing, and that's all well and good. But I don't quite feel that they have gotten to the level where that mechanic is working very well. But before we even jump into that, right? 80 hours. 82 hours? Oh my god, that's over 80 hours of gameplay with this thing, and that's just trying to beat the game, fucking off here and there once in a while, but for the most part, just trying to beat this game. And it's not a matter of how long it is, it's a matter of that it's so full of not really a lot happening. You're just going to an island, you're just going to a section of England, you're doing whatever quest line is there. It's just a whatever experience full of whatever people that largely I just don't even remember. I don't even think there was anybody like historical that really got me excited or anything. Like, I don't think there was anybody excitable, historically speaking. I don't remember any names there. It was such a weird thing having to do all these islands these sections of these islands, and the quest line just being whatever it was, right? This kid has to become king, or this guy's being assassinated by 3 people. The thing that really bothered me is they did that 3 people thing multiple times, where it was like, there's these 3 random people that are trying to usurp this one kingdom or something. That was so time-wasting. It literally forced you to kill 3 Templars when you don't want to go do the Templar shit. And it's like, that's part of the main quest. You have to do it in order to get there. And this power level thing where you have a number that lets you kind of progress that way, and all this stuff. The game does virtually nothing to disguise the fact that you are grinding. In this game, you are grinding. That's all it is. Normally, a story helps you kind of hide the fact that you're grinding stuff, but most of the stories that you deal with as part of claiming these islands and parts of England are so uninspired. Most of them are really uninspired. I can't even remember most of them. I like the last one we did with the guy who died, and you got to figure out who's going to be the next clan leader. That was kind of cool. I liked it because it was brief and it was digestible. It was brief and digestible. I liked that. That is reasonable. But all the others were just like really, really drawn out for no real reason except to just extend the time of you playing the game. That's what I felt like. I felt like I was really being forced to extend the experience well beyond we needed to do it. That's the most of my 80 hours is just that. Killing time on an island with a quest line I didn't really care about. That sucked. That really sucked. And I almost can't believe that I just spent 80 hours doing this. It's almost unbelievable. Now, that is the biggest problem. 80 hours of just nothing really happening. So, how do you make it so that 80 hours would have been good? How can you make it so I would have enjoyed those 80 hours better? Right? I mean, that's kind of the objective here. Well, I would argue, dial that shit back. I don't need to play this game for 80 hours. 40 hours would have been more than enough. But the real problem I had with this game is that the mechanical depth is way too shallow for what it's wanting you to do. The mechanical combat and the jumping around and grabbing things and climbing stuff, the assassin... I play Assassin's Creed because I love the fatalities, I love the animations. Graphically, it does a pretty reasonable job for itself. I've never particularly thought of it that way until maybe Assassin's Creed 4. Black Flag looked really, really nice to me and was visually compelling. This one actually did a pretty good job, the visuals as well. That's a plus for it. The real problem, though, is that when you play it and it's in your hands, it is very shallow. There's nothing really intricate about the combat. There's nothing particularly enjoyable about trying to do anything. One of the funnest things in Assassin's Creed series is trying to do the executes or the fatalities with a weapon of your choice. And I love doing that in Odyssey. In Odyssey, I always switched out weapons so that I could get new and unique fatalities and stuff. And there was multiple fatalities. Very satisfying. They largely took that out in this one. Yes, we are finished. What's up, Buck Nasty? Welcome to the stream again. Game is over. So I'm trying to do a little review segment. But basically, the combat is something I have a real big problem with. The length of the game is way too long, but really my problem, my real personal problem, I felt the combat was neutered to a point where I couldn't really engage in the fights all that well. They just didn't have enough variety. There wasn't enough really thinking about stuff. There wasn't enough doing things. It was really, really easy to just spam my light attack. It didn't matter what weapon I have. It didn't matter how I did anything, what my adrenaline bar setup was. I did like having options in terms of what I could do with my adrenaline nodes and having different attacks tied to that. That was a pretty good idea. But the basic system of how you fight is so bare bones and shallow and simple that it really didn't feel that good to engage in. It didn't feel good fighting people. Now, I could forgive that if they make up the execution side of it. If you can have your weapon and do executions and they all look awesome, I can forgive a shallow combat experience. I can do that. Problem is that in this particular game, they took the execution out of your control. And so now you can only execute based on the person that you are attacking. So the type of enemy that you kill, you get an execute specifically for that type. I feel like that is a bad way to do it. Maybe there is a better way to do that, but I feel in this particular case, the way that it was executed in this game, doing a fatality based on the enemy type and not on your weapon type was upsetting, because there's so many enemy types, and I don't have a choice of what enemy type I'm going to fight. I'm eventually going to have to fight them just on their own. I'm going to fight them. But I want my weapon and my choice to be meaningful. And so if I have a two-hand sword, I want two-hand sword fatalities. Virtually unsatisfied. I'm virtually unsatisfied. Because, yeah, you do get, like, one weapon fatality. You get, like, one weapon fatality if you blast open their shield and they're stunned and you kill them. You get a fatality. And I guess there was another fatality I was getting, but what was that? The only fatality I would get was a backstab. That's right. If you get him in the back with a heavy attack, you do a back execution for your weapon. So you do get unique setups there. In the case of the two-hand weapons, if you do wield two-hand weapons, you get another unique execute for both the shield break as well as the rear attack. But that is it. You only get 2 executes for your chosen weapon. And that's it. It really sucks compared to all the other Assassin's Creed where you got like 10 different executes for just one weapon type. You got a sword in your hand, you're going to do a bunch of cool shit. But, you know, Black Flag has always been really awesome to me because not only do you get executes on with the one weapon you're using, you get multiple executes on multiple people, and then that becomes this really awesome choreographed fight sequence of like killing 2 or 3 people in this really nice movement setup thing. Now they had to get rid of that because they got rid of the combat mechanics from the old games, and they're doing this stuff with Origins combat system. And in Origins, I had this same issue. The executes were gone. They just didn't have executes. In Odyssey, they made it so that your weapon type, if you hit a guy and it killed him, it would oftentimes, if it was the last person in the game, or in that fight there, it would go into a kill animation for your weapon. In this one, they just flipped the script. It's the enemy, and I find that wildly unsatisfying. Because I got a 2-hand sword, I want to do 2-hand sword executes. And I never got them. And then if I got bored of using a 2-hand, I could switch to a different weapon and get different executes. But I can't. I can't get bored of my weapon and use a different weapon. It doesn't make sense. There's no purpose. You should just use the weapon that you're doing a lot of damage with, or whatever you like. Because everything does good damage, and you don't even need to upgrade it, really. You can still use it, and it doesn't really matter. So, executes would have been a great way of making it so you could jump between your arsenal and have interesting stuff happen. You know, the flail could have several different ways of killing dudes and stuff, but they didn't do that. They took out all the executions for your weapon and put it to the enemy type only. And so you could only kill the enemy type based on the weapon they had. That really sucked. I hate that. Just the more I think about it, the more it's the biggest standout to me, other than having spent 80 hours on this frankly boring experience. Trash experience. I don't even get the fun of choosing a weapon and executing dudes. That's what I love about Assassin's Creed, and they completely took it out. Rather, they took it out of my hands. I don't have it in my hands. I don't control how I execute a guy the game does it for me by generating an enemy type. That sucked. That's kind of two things that I'm talking about, right? The lackluster combat sucks, and the executions, which I absolutely look forward to, are just not at all compelling. Now, I do want to say that there are bonuses to this game that are positive stuff, and I mentioned it earlier. Graphically, the graphical fidelities of this game are really, really awesome. They are really great. I'm playing on a PS5, and this is the first time I got a console that can do 4K resolution. I am on 4K. I got a really great TV. It's the best TV you can get for gaming in terms of not being an OLED, because I don't want to do OLED. And it's fantastic. I mean, I cannot express how beautiful this game is on a PS5. It really is breathtaking, and we're playing in the performance mode, where it's always 60 FPS. And I don't know if it was always in 4K. I think maybe the resolution might have dropped here and there, or maybe it was a fake 4K, but I am telling you, some of the shots were absolutely breathtaking in this game. And I said it numerous times, the visual fidelity of this game blew my socks out. Crazy. I have never been so impressed with the visuals of a game before. Other than maybe Ghost of Tsushima. I was really impressed with the visuals of that game. Granted, that was trying to be visual, utilizing kind of a movie, format type of thing. So that's understandable. But for a game that's just a game, visually speaking, this absolutely blew my socks off. Now, I wouldn't say it's the best looking game ever. That's kind of a different category, kind of a different thing. But having a PlayStation 5 and having a really good TV that's in 4K resolution, this is a really, really great treat for the eyes. It's like having intercourse with my eyeballs, is really what it felt like. I loved it. I loved looking at the game. I loved the 60 FPS. I loved everything. And the few times that we actually tried to use the not 60, when we tried to use the fidelity mode, the game really didn't look any better. It didn't look any better, and it was super sluggish and sucked, frankly. It sucked in fidelity mode. But using the 60 frame performance mode, the infidelity mode, was fantastic, and everything still looked beautiful and fluid, and just it never dipped in any significant way, which I'm really thrilled by. The performance of this game and the graphical fidelity of this game are the biggest bullet points for it. However, you need a PS5 in order to get that. You need a PlayStation 5. So, is it the game that we should be sucking its D, or is it the PS5 we should be sucking its D? I don't know. I think maybe there's two Ds and we gotta suck both of them, because the game does an amazing job for how you can play it, and it does let you still be an Assassin's Creed guy. You can still climb anything, which is absolutely wonderful. There's way too much content, which, I can't say is a plus or a minus. Content is never bad. But there is so much content to this game that it is unbelievably dense. Unbelievably dense. That would be fine if the game was more fun to play. If the game was really fun to play, the controls are actually reasonable. They're very reasonable. Not the best I've ever experienced, but they're nowhere near the worst. They are really finicky when it gets to specific stuff. Honestly, the controls are pretty much exactly like the last two games. Just not tight, but they get what you want done well enough. And there's some frustration that's unavoidable. Unless you get a perfect controller scheme set up for it, you really have to build these games for your controller in order to get that kind of a tight lock-in on the controls. Regardless of that, Assassin's Creed has never had perfect controls. The best they ever got, again, was Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and even that still had some finickiness to it. I would say if that was a 9, this one would be maybe like an 8, perhaps a 7. Because a couple of times I'm trying to go up and it goes to the side. shit like that. It's always plagued the series, so it's not that big of a problem. The controls are fine. But because the gameplay just doesn't really feel good, there's not a whole lot of fun out of it, it's a reasonable thing. It looked good. It looked good even though it didn't feel good. It was awesome to see the very few executes you could. Even if they were out of control, it was still awesome to see it. So very reasonable on that front. The visuals definitely carry this game a huge, huge amount. The story really does seem kind of strange to me. I don't really know if I want to say it's trash. I like that ending because it was bizarre. Everything is all fucking up in the air with Assassin's Creed story, so I'm not going to touch too much on it. Other than I wasn't seeing that play out that way, and now I'm probably more confused than ever before. Regardless, it was pretty neat. It took it in a way I didn't understand, and I was curious what they were doing with Assassin's Creed, having these assassins mix in with the Vikings. I was curious what they were doing, and they didn't really merge those two a whole lot. It really was kind of like two different storylines going at once, but it really was just the one storyline of Eivor claiming the lands of England and doing his clan shit. That's really the only storyline here. The whole Hidden Ones and stuff was such a background thing that it really didn't matter. And I didn't bother engaging in the side quest. I'm sure if you do engage in the side quest, it's not going to have a significant impact on the story, so it just doesn't really matter that much. So they really didn't blend a whole lot. They just basically made a Viking game and kind of coated the back of it with Assassin's Creed. Kind of strange. Story-wise, that's what they did. Now, obviously, it's still an AC gameplay game, and it is fun. You know, in a reasonable Assassin's Creed way, I had fun. But I had fun within the first 10 hours. The other 70 hours, I really didn't need to have. You know, I could have played this game for like 20, 30 hours, and I would have been happy. Beyond the 30-hour point, like, we are talking a serious grind. And that's what this game is. It's such a serious grind. It's hard not to touch on, like, specific things in this particular title without having to bleed into all the other stuff, because it all comes together in one package. And the package is really important to consider everything as one thing. And the length of it, the grindy nature of it, it really doesn't do anything to hide the fact that you're grinding like crazy. And the quests are so just traditional. They're so uninspired. The characters, I don't care about anybody. I don't know anybody. There's no historical figures as far as I can tell. Nothing cool. You know, I guess maybe Sigurd is somebody. If I was more known of the lore of Viking stuff, perhaps it'd be more interesting. But honestly, the most interesting thing was that we were set in Saxon territory. We were in England, and we were in a time period that isn't too far away from the knights in shining armor that I love. You know, that middle age stuff. I love middle age stuff with all that kind of thing. And this one, they definitely kind of downplayed it. I think maybe it's set in a timeline where people were still just using leather and fur coats, and everything was made out of animal hide and wood. And so it has its own look, and that's fine. But I still end up visually enjoying England because of all the really nice scenery and set in a period that I really like. So, what else? The graphics were great. The gameplay is very boring. It's very whatever. You can still enjoy it because it's Assassin's Creed, which is great, but like in terms of engaging, it really doesn't engage. I guess that's really it. The story is whatever. The story is still just Assassin's Creed. They've been kind of flailing with this for a long time. I don't know. I'm really not sure what they're trying to do. The future part of these games have always been its weak point. And I actually think they might have turned it up a little bit with this weird kind of... This guy from the past is now, you know, doing shit. And it's like, wow, that's weird. You know, that's really weird. But we are dealing with, like, aliens and shit. So, yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's it. I'm not really sure what else to say. It's been 80 fucking hours, and I did not need to put that much time into it. I really didn't. Just give me like 30, 40 hours. I would have been perfectly happy with it. Even that's kind of long. But, you know, it's a single-player game, and they gotta shove a bunch of shit in there for people to do. So, you know, time wasters. Yeah. Great summary indeed, huh? Overall, I don't think this is a terrible entry to Assassin's Creed. I think it's bloated, unnecessarily long, and I heard that there is another strike against it in terms of buying shit over here. Really bad microtransaction practices. Really bad, from what I hear. There's like 8 armor pieces in the game, and there's 8 armor pieces in the store that you have to buy with real money if you want them. That seems kind of silly. It seems silly to have more armor pieces behind paywall stuff than you do in the base game. That definitely strikes me as questionable. Very questionable practice there. So I know a lot of people hate that. I don't care because I'm not like that kind of a fan, right? I like playing my games and that's it. And I don't spend money I don't need to 100% a game. I just play the game until I'm satisfied. I just beat the main part of the games and I'm good. In this one, I kind of feel a little less satisfied about the main story because it did end so abruptly. But it did have such a strange twist going to it that, yeah, I guess it's okay. I won't complain too much about the story, other than it's such a grind, you know, to get to the ending. It's such a fucking long grind, and it's really just... it's not that much of a payoff. It really isn't. Alright, cool. What do you think? Pretty good? What did you guys think of this? Danny Lower, you were here for a lot of my play of this. Buck Nasty, too. I mean, I think you guys are pretty much echoing what I'm saying. The game is enormously pretty. And having a beautiful TV like I got has exemplified that beautiful visual fidelity going on there. Other than that, there's really not a whole lot I would even say. I wouldn't even really recommend the game to anybody like who's new, because like the whole dual wielding mechanic is so whack. Like having an offhand weapon and it does one special move. Your executions don't even include the fact that you are dual wielding. Motherfucking Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. How long has that game been out? That game acknowledges that you are dual wielding and gives you dual wielding executes in motherfucking Skyrim. They don't even have that in here. There is no such thing as a dual wield execute. You can only dual wield execute the one character type that has 2 axes, and that's it. The other enemy type that has 2 swords, you just take one sword and stab him, and that's it. Stab him in the neck. That's it. That's his fatality. Only one guy gets a dual wield execute, and you just and it is a cool one because you lift him up and then throw the axes at him. It's pretty tight. That's because we were where Danny Loa lives. Down in Norway. Good shit. I'm pretty sure he's Swedish, but whatever, you know. I love the snow in the game. It looked good. Like, visually speaking, this game topples like everything else that I have done, with the exception of maybe Demon Souls. Demon Souls visually looked really great. Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales, I think Miles Morales gives it a bit of a run for the money, but I'm even willing to say that the game looked better than Miles. And Miles was supposed to be like a feast for the eyes, but Miles like cheats. Miles Morales cheats because it's colorful and flashy. This is beautiful in terms of like scenic view. You know, the environment is beautiful. Miles Morales didn't have a beautiful environment, it had beautiful effects. So, you know, it's a different type of visual fidelity that we're talking about. This one does a better job, I think. But I mean, they're both different kinds of, you know, visual treats and everything. I will say that the fidelity mode made more sense in Spider-Man games if you wanted to turn that on. It looked better. In this one, fidelity mode just didn't seem to do anything at all. It looked almost completely the same as performance mode, which is really hard to even fathom. Because, I mean, and if it wasn't for the input delay when you're doing fidelity mode, which is miserably bad, I wouldn't see a difference. The 60 frames is such a huge increase. It's like you're getting twice as much game fed into your eyeballs, you know? It's so important. So important. What do you feel about Denmark? Danny? Oh god, I don't know where Denmark is. Oh, that's for Danny Loa. Yeah, alright. So that's that, man. This game's done. I'm super happy. We did a good job. We fucking streamed for over 5.5 hours today. Good shit. Over 80 hours of Assassin's Creed gameplay. 82 hours. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. That's a long ass time, man. I'm telling you. That's way longer than I ever planned for anything ever. But I'm glad to have done it. That was pretty fun. It was pretty fun to stream. It was fun to shit on. And honestly, like, overall, it is a pretty shitty game. I was trying to be nice earlier, but yeah, this game's it's pretty trash. There's no way I would suggest, unless you're like really into the setting. I was into the setting a bit. I don't care about Viking. I like the other side of it, but whatever. It was cool. It was alright. It was a fucking shitty game, though. What is next? We're going to try Hitman 3. I have that here. And after that, we will give... I have Sackboy Adventure coming. I don't have it yet because I have both Valhalla and Bloodborne here. Not Bloodborne, Hitman here. So I got to return Valhalla, and then I'm honestly going to flush Hitman 3. I'm like 90% certain I'm just going to flush it. It's just not a game that I'm interested in. So whenever those games get back to GameFly, I will then get Wolfman game. I forget what it's called, but you play as a werewolf. And I'm going to get Sackboy Adventure, which is an actual Little Big Planet, but rather than create your own stuff, you will play a single-player thing. It's an actual single-player story with it's a platform. It's basically Mario, but with Sackboy. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to give that a try. That is not a PS5 specific game. It is on PS4 as well, so it's not going to be all that great, I think. Even try it. I have never tried Hitman 3. I'm going to try it. I'll play it on stream. I'll give it an hour or two. I'll give it some time. But I don't think it's going to be any good. I'm just not a Hitman fan. I've never really enjoyed it. Wolfman has been flushed all over the place. That's scary to hear and unfortunate. I know that it's new. But I guess I'll be one of many to flush that as well. I'll probably flush it. I kind of figured. It looked like a game I would flush. Really, the only one I'm looking forward to is Sackboy. If I can play the Sackboy game, I think I'll have fun. I'm gonna get this shit off my game. Look, I like the visuals of this game, but there's no way I'm buying it. You know, that's a rent for sure. You know, this game has beautiful visuals, but I don't know. I think they did a better job with the other one. Man, what else? I mean, that got... I'm really happy to get all that off my chest, man. I mean, I've been constantly thinking about how do I analyze this big of a game. 80 hours is so long to play for this stream, right? I've never played a game other than a fighting game for 80 hours. That's going to be crazy. This is easily going to be the longest game I've played on the PS5, I think, other than something fighting game related. And we're not even sure there. I might not even play a fighting game as long as I play Tekken. I did 200 hours in Tekken. That's crazy. What's coming in the PlayStation Store? So, Street Fighter V is getting some pretty weird stuff. There's a winter update that's happening for Street Fighter V that is going to introduce Dan, and then they're also going to introduce a new mechanic for Street Fighter V. Right now, there's like a V trigger and there's a V skill, and you could choose like 2 different V skills. They are going to introduce a new thing called a V shift, I think they call it. V shit, where I'm not really sure what it is. It's something like you can do a invincible on... It's like an invincible move that if you get hit, you can do it when you get hit, and it will negate the hit, and you either dash in a direction and attack as retaliation, or you just dash in a direction and nothing. Or something like... It's like an instant focus attack from Street Fighter 4. I'm not really sure what that's about. To be honest with you, I really haven't followed Street Fighter 5 much. I'm not really a fan of Street Fighter 5. I tried really hard to get into it, and I flushed it after 3 months. I really didn't like Street Fighter 5. In fact, I think I legit hate it. And that was a long time ago. It's probably a fine game now. I just have no interest because it looks so bad. Little Nightmares 2. I tried to do some research on this. Apparently, we played the first one back in Halloween. So, I might give this one a shot this coming Halloween, in a year from now. You know, it's going to be a long time. But I'm going to save this for Halloween, because that actually seems kind of cool. Nioh 2. I heard this released on PC, and people are pissed because it's a pretty bad port. But I hated Nioh 1. I don't think I'm going to bother playing Nioh 2. I don't think I'm going to bother. This is the werewolf game. I guess you're saying everybody's flushing this. This doesn't look promising at all. I mean, it really doesn't. But I'm willing to try it just to see what it's like. I'm good at playing shitty games. So I'm happy to give it a try. Pre-orders. Persona 5 Strikers. What is Strikers? Is that like... I think this is a Dynasty Warrior Persona game. I'm not even going to bother. I guess Mass Effect is getting a remaster, and they're taking out all the butt shots. I don't want to bother. If you're taking out ass shots from your game, I'm not even going to bother. Don't care about baseball. I want to play this one, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. However, this does not come out for a while. I don't even think there's a... Oh, there is a release date. Look at the release date. 6/10/2021. You guys can't even see it. Let me get rid of the camera really quick. Look at that. 6/10/2021. That is a long fucking time. Yeah, Miranda's ass was so good, right? I've seen a lot of porn, SFM porn, of Mass Effect characters. And apparently they're taking out all the butt shots from the original games. The butts are still there. They have the nice ass. But the camera work will no longer exemplify that booty. They won't do it. They're just going to remove it all. That really sucks. But I'm looking forward to this. This should be cool. Elder Scrolls Online, not worried about that. Resident Evil 8, I'm going to play it, but boy, I'm not going to enjoy this. This is not a game for me. I didn't like 7, and I'm not going to like 8, but I'm going to play it. I'll play it. When does it come out? Do you know? This releases 5/6 of 2021, so we've got a long wait before that comes out either. Guilty Gear Strive, I would definitely... What's the difference? I'm definitely interested in this, but the problem is I think 4/8/20... This one's going to be a while to come out, too. It's another, 2 months or something. The beta for this comes out in, less than a week. So I might pre-order this and play the beta, but I think I'm just going to play the beta before I pre-order. If I even pre-order. I might rent it. And this is... Guilty Gear... This is one of those games that is going to get cheap really fast. I hate to say it, but fighting games just... They don't stand the test of time in terms of cash, right? They get really inexpensive really quickly. So you shouldn't buy right away, but at the same time, you do want to get on the ground floor for a fighting game because that's when most people are going to play and most people are going to be garbage. So you're going to have the most fun within the first week of a fighting game. So I have to decide if I really want to buy this, and then that's that or what. Last time I did buy it. The thing about buying Guilty Gear so far has been they always re-release the game as a improved version later, and so this version that you have is now worthless because no one's going to play that version. So if that's going to happen with Guilty Gear Strive, I would almost say don't buy it and just rent it. If you can rent it, that's the best way to do it. So I might do that. I'm not sure. I'm kind of on the fence. I'm sure I'll like the game enough to play it for a while, but I don't know if I'm going to want to keep up with the releases as they come out and shit like that. But they might not do that. They might do the Street Fighter V Season Pass stuff, you know. That would be good because then the base game doesn't become a waste of money, you know? But I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm at least looking forward to it. I just don't know if I'm going to buy it myself. Or the beta, I'm going to try the beta, and that's going to help me decide how excited I should be in 2 months. This is a new Nier game, Nier or whatever. This has had the 2 booty chick, right, that I have the mouse pad of. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to play this because I didn't like the first one. I flushed the first one really quick. I don't know what this is, and I don't really care about the rest. That's just the latest. Fortnite? You guys want to play Fortnite? It's got our boy, Bounty Hunter, Mandalorian. That's it. PS5 games? What do we got? Hood. Man, that's not good. Is Deathloop even out? This shit isn't even out for another couple months. I thought maybe giving this a try, but I don't know. We'll see. Returnal? When does Returnal come out? Damn, that comes out around Strive. I'm going to give this game a shot. That sounds like a stupid-ass game that I'm looking forward to. Active Neurons 3. Ooh, a puzzle that trains spatial and logical thinking? Never. Never, never, never. Cyber Showdown. I don't know. I don't know a lot of this stuff. I'm not familiar. I have Hitman 3 here, so we'll be playing that whenever I decide to start it up. I'll probably do it tomorrow, I'm thinking. Temtem. I don't remember. Tula was trying to get me into that. What do you guys think of this? This is like a turn-based RPG, so there's no way I'm doing that. There's no way. There's this fucking game that Danny Loa thinks is cool. Buster's Quest? What the fuck is that? Did I miss that? Buster's Quest? What was that? I totally missed it. Oh. Trials of Hamsterdam. What the hell is that? It's on a wish list. It's not even out yet. What the hell? Speedrun statistics? Weird. Alright, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Oh! Hey, did you guys know that the PogChamp has been officially confirmed? This is now the PogChamp. The Komodo face is officially PogChamp now. That is sick. That's really sick. You know, that's like that is literally the only one that I thought was actually good was that one. So is the Komodo no longer? No, he's still here. So Komodo Hype and PogChamp are now the same emote. I thought for sure they were gonna. I thought somebody was saying that is guaranteed now to be the PogChamp forever. But maybe I misunderstood. Godfall. You know, I really wanted to play this game, but I heard it was just so bad. I heard this game was absolutely terrible. A squishy party game with PS5 features? Oh my god. This is terrible. There's no way. No way. Here, Sackboy, A Big Adventure. This is what we're gonna play. I have this in my list, and it will be on its way whenever I get this game back, and then I get the Wolf game. This will be next. What do you think of something weirdly artsy like this type of thing? You guys think we'd enjoy any of this? I don't think I would, but I'd be willing to try. It just looks stupid to me. I don't like the cell shading thing. It's on sale. 20% off isn't bad. Is this a PS5 only? Do you know? No. Looks like it could be on anything. Immortal Coil is cool. I think there's a demo. Really? I mean, we saw that earlier here. This doesn't look cool to me, man. It's on a 40% sale? Dude, it can't be that cool. It really doesn't look cool at all to me. That looks really boring. Spirit of the North. Is this any good? This is like artistic shit, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really down for that. I kind of like a puzzle thing, sort of, but I'm not really down. Call of Duty Season 1 Black Ops? No. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Battlesuit Gundam. Damn. Operation 2. I was thinking of maybe playing Devil May Cry 5 on the PS5, but I could play the Virgil stuff. I thought maybe I would play Virgil. I really like Devil May Cry 5. But I already bought it on PC. Kinda Breaths of the Wild copy. Yeah, I heard it. I'm not really... I like Breaths of the Wild, but mostly because it's a Zelda game. I don't really like the formula. The formula has kind of been done before, and it's sort of whatever. What are people playing? Call of Duty, Mortal Kombat, Hollow Knight, Mortal Kombat, Ghost of Tsushima, Call of Duty, Spelunky, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, Marvel, Spider-Man. Jeez. Not even all that. Popular videos. DBFZs? Wow, it's a lot of DBFZ. What's that? Buttfront 2? Weird. Yeah, not a whole lot going on, I guess. Well, I gotta take a look at Steam and see if there's anything cool going on Steam these days, because I haven't been poking around very much. But we'll do that. I'll do that at some point. What's that Omori game? Ugh. I kind of thought I would play the Halo Master Chief Collection. I kind of thought I would play that. I heard that the single-player campaign would be pretty good to run through for those games. That was kind of an idea. I'm not sure though. Sort of on the fence about that. Check out Valheim, popular grinder game. You know, I saw Eris play a little bit of Valheim. He flushed it really fast. The thing is yeah, there it is, Valheim, early access. I heard that it's just like a survival... It's one of those survival craft games, and I don't like that. I'm not really into crafting stuff or survival stuff. I hear it's really fun with friends. But I don't have any friends, and I don't like you guys, so I don't want to play with you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not my thing, I think. I don't like survival, and I'm sick of this Nordic mythology. I played so much fucking, you know, Valhalla that I'm ugh. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired. Can't you see? Don't you see how sick and tired I am? Yeah, so, I don't know. I didn't really see anything. Actually, hold on. Let's go take another look. What's the top selling games on Steam? Let's do that. Top selling games. Top sellers. Valheim. Rust. Halo Master Chief Collection. It's only $24, man. That's not a bad deal. You know, if I really want to go through the single player campaigns, that might not be bad. Sea of Thieves. Ugh. The Forest. Ugh. Nightmares 2. I'll do that in October when it's on sale. Huni Pop 2 Double Date. You got my attention. Nioh 2. Forget it. Cyberpunk. Already beat it. Noida. I don't even know what that is. Man, nothing. Basically nothing. New and trending. Galgun Returns. It's $44. No. The Room 4, Old Sins. What in the Christ? Adventure, puzzle, mystery, Lovecraftian. It's only $9. I don't like that kind of game. Nightmares. Yep. Dying Light. No thanks. Huni Pop 2. Ooh. Nioh. No. War of the Sea. No. Angel Wings. Visual novel. Dating. Free to play. Choose your own adventure. Tempting. The Medium. The Medium. I can't rent The Medium because it's a computer only thing. Ooh, Journey to the Savage Planet. Did you guys play that? Is that a good one? This one's like only $18. I heard you're trash at puzzles though. Well, that's weird because I'm literally known as a puzzle god. So unless a god means somebody who's really bad at things, I'm pretty sure I'm the opposite because, you know, puzzle god. I'm a god of puzzles. I've been called that a few times now, so I'm just saying. You know, that's not me, like, sucking my own D or nothing. I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to tell you Other people have called me a puzzle god. Just saying. Just saying. Anyways, Journey to the Savage Planet. Looks like a pretty cool game. Like, I think. It's only $18. Why is it so cheap? And that's a computer game, too. I can't rent. I don't think I can rent it. I might be able to rent it. I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out. The problem with playing a PC game is I can't play in 4K. That sucks. I'd have to play in 1K, which, well, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it just kind of sucks. Yeah, I really don't see anything on Steam. It's really not turning my crank. Look, guys, it's now 6 hours on this stream, which was my goal all along, so that I can say I streamed 6 hours today. Thank you for hanging in there. I really appreciate you guys hanging there with me while I beat Valhalla. That game was a really long one. I don't think I'll play anything that long other than maybe a fighting game, and even then, it's got to be a good one. So, I honestly don't know what to say. I'm glad you guys were able to hang out with all that. You guys made that a much easier grind. It really could have been way, way worse. But knowing you guys were there talking shit all the way, we got through it. We got through it, and that made me very happy. Vexthorn, thank you again for the donation of $4.20. $4.20. I appreciate it. We have now managed to finish Ass Creed. How did she say it? I want to play it again. Hold up.
You can't even manage to finish Puppy Creed.
Puppy Creed. We can't even manage to finish Puppy Creed. You know, you're right. I didn't actually finish Puppy Creed, but I did beat the main story, and so I am now finished with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm satisfied. Check for Hunt Showdown. This is on PS5 as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I know what that is, though, and I don't think I care for it. I think I've seen that a few times. The Hunt or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Although we didn't see it in this list, did we? Yeah, you know what? I don't think I saw it on the list. Excuse me, damn. You know, it is snowing outside. It's so beautiful. It's all perfectly white. Man, I want to go look at the snow. I think that's what I want to do. You know, I downloaded... They had this PlayStation 4 Greatest Hits collection for PS5 owners. So I downloaded a bunch of them. So now I own, like, a bunch of games that I had already beat by renting them. It's kind of funny. Huh. Yeah, this is... I could download this as a disc-based thing. Yeah. I need the disc if I do that one. But yeah, I have, like, Monster Hunter Iceborne, I think. I think I have it, right? Yeah, see? I have it as, like, games given for free. All sorts of weird shit. Then, of course, I got my old PS4 games that I actually bought. Cool stuff. Well, I'm out of here. Internet, it's been a big pleasure. Thanks for hanging out for all that shit. That was a wild ride. That definitely took a lot of effort. I'm gonna actually give it a proper restart and then go in the rest mode. You know, the PlayStation 5, this is a good thing to mention. My PlayStation 5 has not had any problems whatsoever. No problems with the PlayStation 5. Ugh. It has functioned perfectly. It doesn't make too much noise, even with the disc in it. It hasn't, like, exploded or randomly crashed. It's always been the games that do it. My PS5, I must have gotten super fucking lucky because everybody was complaining that shit was exploding. Whew. I'm really digging it. The PlayStation 5, I am super fucking digging. It is really, really awesome. I like it a lot. Opinion on Greedfall. I don't know. Like, I wanted to play it. I was actually kind of excited to play, like, a Destiny-style game. You know, kind of like a loot grinder. I was going to play some sort of a grinder, you know, thing. But I wanted it to be melee instead of guns. And I thought that would be a fun game to do it. But I heard nothing but bad things. It sounds terrible. I mean, it sounds really, really terrible. So, because of that, I haven't even tried it. I don't think I'm going to try it, but maybe in the future they will improve on the game and make it fun. So I'm always keeping a bit of an ear out. But right now it sounds like it's another Anthem. Where like they promised something big and nothing good came out of it. I guess. So, I don't know what else I'm going to do, but I was thinking of getting a new camera. I was thinking of maybe getting a new microphone, but I really like this. I got a Yeti. This is just a Blue Yeti microphone. It's the Blackout edition that they had for Call of Duty at one point. I got it super cheap. So, I don't know. This is like the standard. Every streamer in the world that cares about their microphone has this one. It's the little bit more expensive than the Blue Snowball. The Snowball is like entry level. This is like the basic one. And I kind of wanted to get a new camera because that whole low light thing on my camera kind of sucks. I feel like my camera's white balance is really bad. Like, if we do this here, this looks terrible, right? Like, let's do auto balance. See, I don't know. I mean, now it doesn't look so bad. The white levels on this thing. And then if I would do stuff like my hand goes up and down and the color changes, you know? The auto white balance is sort of whack. See, now it changed. Look how much it changes. It's weird, right? Look how it changes. It's so weird. It's so weird. So I was thinking of maybe getting a different camera. I might get the same webcam and just like, you know, maybe get a better version of it. Because this is like one of the first Logitech C22 or something like that. C2020 or whatever. C22. It's the standard kind of camera, but it's one of the first versions of the standard kind of streamer webcam everybody uses. Maybe I can get like an up-to-date version or something. I'm not sure. I really don't know what I'm going to do. But I got the money. Like, I'm saved up enough money to think about this sort of thing, which is really nice. But I don't know. I don't really pull the trigger on anything. I just can't really get that motivated. I'm more concerned about finding games and enjoying games to play. We really just don't have a lot on the path here. I mean, we're in a really dark section of like games that I really want to play. I know that Buck Nasty, you were mentioning I should play like the Ori games, and I know a lot of chicks like it, so I thought maybe I can get some coochie clout by playing some Ori. I might do that. I think that's kind of something I've got. Oh my god, this Honey Pop 2 is looking good though. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Alright, well, I'm just going to end stream, and I'm just going to leave this here, and I'll check it out later. Maybe I can... Lord of the Rings Online, play for free! Oh man, if only. I'd love to do that. I love Lord of the Rings Online. This shit was tight! I can't play an MMO again, though. That shit is too fucked up. Anyways, thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. We are done with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yay! It's over. It's dead. So, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow with some Hitman 3. I might take the day off tomorrow and just sleep the whole thing away. Just possibly. Maybe. But I'll try and stream. It'll probably be a short one because I don't think I'm going to like Hitman at all. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out again, guys. It's always a pleasure, man. It's always fucking cool. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys later, alright? Have a good one. I'm going to go eat some roast because I'm smelling it, and it smells really fucking good. Have a good one, guys.